Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, worldwide. This is City Hall. Can't fall, can't starve, but we're better than man. Our worries not the night, you know. Our worries
Blessing.
Our worries not the night, yeah. Brother.
Bless up, bless up, man of the wilderness.
We are say, man. We are say, man. They say, my over TikTok, I play some, I know I play my sound system, man. But if you run over here, so come back some man, you know. Me see the man, I kill off the youth them so much. And Google to now do not work. That ain't
no
big question to ask them because I see them breach human rights. You know, I be a violation big time. I'm gonna put it up and ask them to hey. You see me, I say parts of the melting pot. We have to ask them this today. And then with Andrew Owens now, you know, the Jlp government and the destroyers of Jamaica democracy. And that, you know, it's there. They might try a Jamaica democracy.
Yeah.
No two way about it. You understand? So we have to straighten them out tonight. We have to straighten them out. Can them really make me vex? We run about granddads. Yes. Real granddads. See? Super granddads. You know, it hard when you see police can just come up now and shoot you and tell lie on you. Mode up your family name. Yeah, and not come out tight, it can't work no more. This is the same thing, breed up till it run over and get loose in a 80. Believe it or not, it caused this in a 80. The same criminal government. Andrew Wallace at the Andrew Wallace government was and yet government, you know. Actually the government about longer from Papadak and it spill over. So we couldn't leave Andrew to stand. Jamaica done. It is a God that aim to go away, aim to go away, you know. The man to go away, you know. So we couldn't leave him to stand. So I line out the thing now for go whap him. He must forget real whapping tonight. You understand? No two ways about it.
If you get a beat, man, a whole lot of beating. Can't make him get wet.
Terrible, man. See? Give me an opening, Pastor Ricky. Give me the opening because I have to start and make it the prayer.
Endorse what you said. The Prime Minister is a threat to the democracy. Whenever you see a Prime Minister like this criminal we have can take an arm of the Parliament, the Integrity Commission, that him vote for the act in 2017 to pass the Anti-Corruption Legislation Act. And because them identify financial crimes, him carry them to the court and put it in the judiciary. And it goes to show you, say, he does not honor the law, the rule of law, or the Constitution. Him is a threat to democracy because him give direct orders to the JCF to send home the youth them go see them make up. He's playing the role of the devil. Only the devil can take life, you know. God give life, but Satan take life. Satan come to steal, kill, and destroy. So only the devil take life. God allow life and give life. That's one thing the devil can't do is birth life. And so when we see a prime minister who took an oath, the governor general swore him in twice in 2016 and 2020 to serve and to protect the people of Jamaica. And yet the austerity measures were implementing in Jamaica kill off young youth when they have no gun, and them say them have shootout with police. And we have so much videos that show the opposite of where them are say. When we see a prime minister who go into a Ponzi scheme and have a SSL bank account for ADMAT, that's why when them get him last Piota SSL 143,000, him did dissolve SSL in 2021. So them have to open a new NCB account with $0 and put the 104 because that the SSL bank account when him might use all those years, because him dissolve it, him couldn't use it again. So them rob $4.5 billion, including contribution from taxpayers, funding from NHT, NHS, NHF, and the Banana Board, and them use them money there and invest it, and when them get the dividend, them put it in their own pocket, just like him take $34,000 out of a charity and invest it in a stock, multi-million-dollar stock, and hide it for 4 years till the IC find out about it. So him is a criminal, him is a threat to democracy, and him is an enemy of the state. Him don't love Jamaica, final point. Now them are run around because them realize the people's sentiment is against them. The people's trust and confidence is against. Finally, after 28 years him in a politics, him finally say him choose Jamaica. Him never choose Jamaica when him set up a shell company in another foreign country like St. Lucia. Why him never set up him company back then in a Jamaica? Kind of high criminality. The man is a bona fide criminal. I want to support him. Fire burn, judgment upon him.
See me, melting pot.
Yeah, man. First, I want to big up the people them tonight, you know. Yeah, man, worldwide. Yeah. Because, you know, without the people them, you know, the platform not have that energy there. Because when we talk, you know, we speak with the energy for it, reach for people them because we earth. We are going to place Jamaica. Definitely. Yeah, man. When we look at me, sister, well, then we got in the 6 months in the year, which would have give you, if it finish, would have run we have at about 180 days in the year. We don't finish it in a people. With about 170. I mean, you understand? But when you look at the police, them almost parallel with for them homicide rate, state killing almost on par with the days in 2025. How me I look on that and me I wonder if them want constitute back a thing. Because we have a policeman with them call one a day, you know. So I don't know about that thing that them a constitute back and put in a existence. It's one a day killing by the state. It's bad. Yeah. Now can we have a society that is nasty government where we have the head of it project to be a first world country by 2030. But my God, the man kill everything and destroy everything in the country. The youth them in them yard for Christ's sake in them community. In them casual wear where everybody can see what's, you know, them have in them possession. Having a game. And then law enforcement go in there and carry out this act of atrocity by murdering this little youth, take away him life, just like that, leave him family and friend them to grieve. And on top of that, what is most critical right now, you see them other 3 youth there, them are going to traumatize for life, and Jamaica have nothing in place. Because them youth, they need real counseling, you know. We watch them friend with them and him just have a game and him gone forever. And me destroy right now, me a burst from the scene with arrogance toward this nasty regime government we have in Jamaica. And right now, me a call for my people in Jamaica. Labor right, everybody. Get rid of Andrew Holness. Get rid of the Iraqis who run the JCF. Google 2 for Google 2 for get charged. Dr. Kraft for get charged. Andrew for get charged, not just for the stealing, but for the murder them in Jamaica. Because we hear them implement it. And we see it unfold in front of our eye. The whole of them say things that is against humanity. Me, Jamaica, don't care, shoot them, but not carry them in. Come on, then that we see in front of the youth there. I suffer. Man, I'll walk over the youth. No assistance. And then the first place where we see a one, when the man them a deal with the people them in Jamaica, you know. And more than one explosive device are going at the people in body. Minimum of 4. So you know a murder the man them gonna commit. Yeah. This have to stop. So when me make my speech as a concerned, patriotic Jamaican, living outside of Jamaica, everybody know But my heart and soul is for my Jamaican people. Them. Me have to stand up for them. And me have to come beat it till I'm a bend tonight, me and my brother. Them. I yield back the floor.
Because start it now and I'm going to deal with that. I'm going to show the police, I'm going to show no people. They eat that thing and all the police breach and the criminality. What am I doing to the young youth them right now? When we come back, I'm going to start the show.
I'm going to build on some of this place. Tell the boy, never come on. Build on some of the no one. See, anyway, go some. Run a big train setter. No one some run the place. We no follow back come and come in no run rat race. Big train setter. No one some set the place. Me follow back come on. Yo, yo, yo. As a man says to me, you're an expansion man. Cool. In the car, I'm gone no sprung. Every man jump up on the man wagon. Put them lyrics together and that do make one boy. Them don't know how to compose song. The boy them sound like cold bag and follow the hell. Them 50 and don't stand me visit. Tell them get a while. I'm full of a tan. Run the big train setter. No one come set the place. Me never love a come and come in no run rat race. Big train setter. They want some set the place. Never love a come on. Yo, veteran. To perform a stage show and for them up the rest. Yeah. Beat some juice and smoke too big. Get me fit the crowd naturally where we drop down and dead. Get nervous and I know what to say. Yo, load some natural and what them a think. Man a vegetarian and me no smoke no drink. When me up on the mic how the mood starting. I have the iceberg on the Titanic sing. Man a big train setter. No one come set the place. Me never love a come and come in a run rat race. Big train setter. No one come set the place. Me never love a come and...
Yes, my brothers. All right, I'm going to present the biggest breach JC ever gone with. We know enough people watch it worldwide, right? I'm going to show them the biggest breach. Yeah, of the people in the Constitution right to the JP, where the JC ever gone with right now. Put it up. I'm going to put it up. Now put it up. I'm going to answer something. I'm going to ask you some question. Yes? So when I put it up, what's this? The power screen. Now I'm going to move this. I'll show that when I'm done. So I'm going to go back here so, and put up this. Look on the screen. I'm going to big up. We never have to big them up. All right. So this is what them put out. Jamaica Constabulary Force. I'm going to ask you because you know this. Right? If a man wanted, it's alleged. Right, people? Listen me good. Alleged wanted man because police never up on the scene and see them. Somebody call them name or something and give the information. How is it then? And I escape from custody. But you go and find picture and put up with these people and have a wanted Wednesday. So most wanted, they say they wanted for this, for shooting, for rape. But let me ask you something. So when you expose them like this to the whole Jamaica and the world, all them get a fair trial. So when the police, if the police hold one of them and carry them in, the victim, you don't sensitize the victim to a face. Yeah? Them are gonna say him. So like if them hold you, or them put upon ID parade. Because the police have put people upon ID parade. It doesn't hear say them put upon ID parade, you know. Because if them put up your face, brother, yeah, it doesn't hear say them go after and say you wanted. So your pastor Ricky them put on out like this. Like how them put out the youth man devil. Say wanted for 2 murder. And that was lie. You don't see people that want the youth for dead. You don't know say this wrong and it's a breach of human rights.
Yeah.
Or them find youth with coke and I know we don't see them face. Them I say no, it's about the case. So why you take people picking and put them up piece of dirty thinking piece of shit? Why not put up the people them pick the face for? We know for them commit the murder. We can't follow now. Hey, them people for start sue them for this, brother. Because they go down and kill people picnic. And or you go on ID parade. Because if you turn in yourself, like what the youth do, anybody can look upon you and a man force him and say, just go say him. Them see you. What happen, them put you out and people pick you out. You know, see what the police are do? The police are sentence you for get off in prison when they put out your picture. This wrong. You know,
but this is a parade, you know. What them I do you say up? Cause this already parade.
Police this wrong. They want it when they fucking stop.
Have to. We don't endorse that because already them hold the ID parade by putting out these pictures of the people them when them are say involved in a crime where they haven't done any form of investigation as far as I'm concerned. So how you going to constitute a real ID parade when you already have an ID parade, a public ID parade? Everybody can come there, identify anybody with them like and send them where. This is a breach of the human rights. It's a breach of the police protocol. It's a breach of the justice system. So we have to call out them things here. And know so them things are part of the corruption by this corrupted regime who have no clue or idea how to run a country, how to take care of one society. All them have inside of them is hate and discrimination, and then you know the end result them are destroy the whole nation. You understand? Because Pastor Ricky rightfully say no, after 20 odd years, the man just finally have to choose Jamaica.
No, but I'm not choosing it, brother.
We can't have that, you know.
I'm not choosing
because this slogan where them run with, you know, this corrupted slogan about choose Jamaica. Yeah. When them I refuse Jamaica and Jamaica
and kill all people. When I want to put them on, them will not do what them do and work with CIA. So Jlp not choose Jamaica, them choose to destroy Jamaica. Them to go away.
Yeah.
Our gloves off and I play with them. Continue, brother.
Yeah. It's what them do now. The arm, yeah, of the GCF.
Yes.
Need a careful look at. Some big man from within the GCF need to be charged. And when we talk about charge, I mean some little simple charge, you know. Them man aid and abetted and orchestrate all of this what we see are going in Jamaica 2025 and previously. But more so 2025. This one of the syndrome with the man them a project. We not gonna have it. Our citizens, if them do anything wrong, they must be apprehended and brought in to face whatever consequence there is as it relates to charge and justice system. You cannot be murdering our citizens willy-nilly and telling lies on top of it.
Brother, let me just ask you and ask Pastor Ricky. Let me just show you something. I will rub this in the police them face because we know it's illegal. So if people are up on ID parade and them can't show them a picture, because remember, you know, if you sensitize somebody to a melting pot picture, my picture, Pastor Ricky picture, them are gonna know we are ready. You can just have somebody tell lie pan with that me we have no chance of standing. Why you think them have ID parade? And put too much people for line up. For you pick out the person, them will put one person up there. Them put a couple people well up there. Right? So them will put one person there. Because when they put a 5 or a 6, you are going to pick out somebody assault or somebody do this. Them are going to pick out who out of the lineup and if them right, we will know. Right? If them say, boop and pick the wrong man, the man knows well, him not see where him see. Because him pick the wrong person. But when you take somebody picture like when you go down Manchester, and you go for that youth picture, them go for that one picture, right? And put it up there now from where wanted Wednesday. Then put up the youth and say murder 2 people, you know. Remember, never put it up now, you know. Police come for him. Them go peek and take that picture from Pika, brother. Pika. That's supposed to say that is a breach against human rights. Me are telling you it can reach anyone I want to pick me. You can't make the police come and breach people human rights. That means you can't. Oh, you can't tell me you can put them on ID parade when you put up them picture already and say them want it. And I say them kill people. You sensitize people, you know. Right away they stack up against the poor people them. So when them ID you see them, you kill them. If the youth, if God never depend on the youth side, them dead too, you know. I would have say kill 2 people, I want to know who. You understand what I say, Pastor Ricky?
Yeah. Yeah, it shows what revealed Father alone, someone, my brethren melting pot, is that it appears that the police are work off of faulty intelligence. That
Yes.
them whatever information them say them have, them never verify before them react and putting picture out there to the globe, because we're living in a digital age now, and this is what is frightening, because this has gone worldwide now because of the digital internet age. So what they did, they put this man at life also at risk for vigilantes, and because Jamaica, where we in other country, when people here say they're wrong, a mobster them mob you and beat it to death and kill you. So
Yes.
thank God nobody never reach him before the
When
police reach
Wanted
him.
Wednesday goes
Because
wrong, in a
maybe it
shocking
would be
case
there
of
today. And
mistaken
then the next
identity, a
question is,
man found himself.
if the police are work off a faulty intelligence, how many more youths out of the 160 plus of them kill already? How many of them innocent? So this youth now, I forgot sue the crap out of this government and send a message and use it as an example for other families to follow, because you cannot go around charging someone or putting them picture out to the world, not just Jamaica, the entire world, and accuse them falsely of a crime that they did not committed. That is wrong, and that's a law. That's a breach of the law. That's a breach of his civil rights, his constitutional rights, and that's a human rights violation, because they should be perfecting their intelligence before they move. But one last point, it coming like them so quick forget a quota how much number of killings them can do every month, like how them are write traffic ticket, them need a special amount every month. So it's like them here say Father Lonesome do this, Pastor Ricky do this, Melting Pot do this, and them don't verify the information before them jump and react. Them just ready with guns blazing. But like you said, thank God that youth here turn himself in before them find him, because like him saying now, if them did find him, it would have day or so today. So it showed that the JCF, the High Command is corrupt, and the criminal High Command commissioner is also a threat to the democracy of Jamaica and the civilization of decent human beings in Jamaica. Back over to you.
Yes, all right. So melting pot. So we're gonna beat them the night, because we're gonna show the foolishness for them come with this guy from Bermuda. I chat shit we don't know about. And then they liberate them, I run with it. So you have some that piece of shit. I run with that. Because we know some politics them I try to play. And we are telling them only see have the worst murder rate and everything for your watch and can't change. Don't follow them. Okay. So look on this now. This I wanted Wednesday same way, people. And you take somebody and go at the peaker and take out that picture and put it by your wanted Wednesday. You don't know the man. The youth never do a crime, never get locked up, never involved in a police. But him out there. Remember play what the youth say. Can you imagine how much more this one do?
Yeah.
Or if you put somebody will pick up an identification parade, but you catch a picture and put it up and say them wanted. That means him stack up. The ad stack up against him, even police can mean them are say him guilty. And that them do you know? Them sentence you in a wanted Wednesday. This will stop. Human rights, I have to stop them.
Yeah.
This is bad. Look on this. Look here.
When Wanted Wednesday goes wrong, in a shocking case of mistaken identity, a man found himself at the center of an investigation after the police wrongfully listed him as wanted for murder. Raquel Porter reports.
From the man, I never commit a crime. I've never been to a police station. I've never been to jail.
And yet, Orlando Grieve found himself wanted for murder. His brother sent this photograph on May 28, 2025. The 26-year-old construction worker had been working with his father in Manchester.
I thought it was a prank at first, because you know, I have a page on the media where normally get people picture, post it up, and put music on it. Until a couple minutes after, I see everybody start sending it to me and I say, wow, so this one not right there, so I say, this look real, man, something right about this. So start dig up now and try to find out from me. I have a police friend that lives in his my neighbor, I live right up the road up there, so I called him and for him to check.
Checks revealed he was wanted in Portmore, St. Catherine. He turned to a pastor and a football coach to accompany him. Thursday morning, about 9 o'clock, he, along with his father and the pastor, went to Mandeville Police Station.
And returning myself at Mandeville Police Station, I explained to them what was the issue. And then carried on a CID officer on my back. After that, now, then talked to an inspector man and he said, they didn't have nothing to do with that for them station because they're not for them parish. So he said, people who are on. And he mix up cars and him, we did about 10 minutes. We did it till about 10 minutes. And then he come back and said, he might place me in a custody.
Yeah.
And me until 2 more.
Come here talk about, you know, I the same one it went to, I'm sure other people, you know. Then take your picture and put it up. And right, it put you through the whole of this.
Yeah, this is
you know, the ID parade, you know.
Yeah.
You know, in no crime, you know, do nothing. And them take you and put you on a wanted Wednesday. Them just look up your name, find a picture. You have more than one man with the name. So you know, say you can't put up the picture. You know, you will make mistake because you don't know the person. Somebody give you a name. You go look for a picture now, a P-car somewhere, and take the picture where you get. And everybody might have to take out a passport, but it's that thing to take out a passport. So them get in picture. And them did put it up. Remember, you know, if we did see him and we have followed the idiot wanted Wednesday, we'd have take him now, say, I'm a criminal. Yeah, lies if I am all and see him now, maybe you want to go knock him. If you not at all, and then the police will cover it up and say, yes, I murder people. But he never even got jail yet.
Yeah.
He's not business with these things, but yes, still them catch him and arrest him and lock him up. This is bad.
This is wrong.
Understand this.
He detailed the journey with the police officers to Portmore.
4 police officers came for me to transfer from Mandeville to Portmore. When I was going up to Portmore, them started checking me.
Yeah.
But I said, boy, you're a killer. You're a killer, you kill people. And think you want it, man, you shouldn't turn in yourself and make it come to you. You shouldn't turn in yourself and make it come to you.
The next day, May 29, 2025, the JCF posted this photograph on its Instagram page. About 4:30 p.m., Alando said he was interviewed, and based on the questions the police asked, he knew it was a case of mistaken.
And post it back in custody. See that mark in custody. Alando Gray in custody. So them look what them do to the people, them because them put up your picture. Them putting up your picture. Them do no investigation, them could have killed him. 4 of them say you should not come back, we come for you, kill them or kill him. You kill people. And no say this shoot. And that's why I said the police them behave nice neither, I know. But yes, still I say dirty thinking, Google to talk about transformation, your ass. You shouldn't even be in the police. Hey, if listen, man, you have to go away, you know. These things are wrong.
Well, Father Lord, you know,
yes, Ricky. Yes, Pastor Ricky.
You know, I wonder if them have the man in a custody and them know him innocent, why hold on upon him? Why them never release him after 2-3 hours? This is wrongfully imprisoned.
I never even know because them all right. So them's a transformation. And I'm sure say this is a bogus thing. Well, go to a look people for big him up when them go around and kill people. Transformation, you have your thing right. You can't make them mistake. This is not a mistake. We not kill the people them all over the place. This and I call it transformation. This coming like how the Labour Right Party mash up this try Jamaica and say them and do something good. The whole of them to go to prison.
Yeah,
but forget the whole of them.
This is wrongful imprisonment. Them shouldn't transfer him from Mandeville to Portmore. The superintendent in Mandeville should already interrogate him and realize it's a mistake and stop it right there.
Okay. You remember I said them's a transformation, but them don't have the mechanism when them put in a system, them last you in a jail or in a prison, you know. So this him catch up now, him get all in a custody, but them never hold him, never go in a custody yet. For a couple of years. Because them say now we have to put in a custody, we have to send in a port more of them want you. And when you look them come for him and I threaten him to kill him. And look at him picture now, you think, oh, you get rid of this. Even if them take it down at this, me have a show. This now go away. It's impossible. It cannot go away.
Yeah.
It cannot go away. They can use it upon everything. So if them take it off for themselves, them don't mash him up. One thing when they scrap,
sue them for millions. Them can't turn billionaires, just sue the crap out of them.
In Jamaica, you know, a long kind of thing. But this a sin. Look here.
Identity. His parents retained attorney Nicole Ferguson, who visited the station Saturday afternoon.
What seems to have occurred is that certainly there is another Orlando Gray whom the police want for murder. I think what transpired is quite sad because the sequence of events demonstrate, in my view, that whoever put up the photo, no due diligence at all seems to have been done because my client has been living at his address all his life. The mother indicates to me, as my client's mother, that she believes the picture that was posted is the picture that he has on his passport.
He promised to file a habeas corpus application if his client had not been released by Monday. On Monday, June 1, 2025, Orlando was taken to a room in the police station where he was interrogated in the presence of his attorney and subsequently released. But Orlando said he felt like a prisoner. His image was still posted.
I don't go nowhere, I can't go work, I can't go nowhere. I have to stay, I have to lock it down, I'm afraid. I afraid me go road and police see me and say, oh, I escaped, someone escaped from this time, they steal the upstairs. Me pictures still up there, say me in custody and shoot me or something. I'm afraid me can't go on the road.
Here are some of the comments under the post.
My choice we say the judge and not his maker. I him that. I want to get that picture there. Me broken hearted because he should be in the morgue. Why, Orlando, you can't play and look like you win the jackpot.
We had been seeking clarification from the JCF since Thursday, June 5, but we did not get a response. On Monday and Tuesday again, we sought an official response. Up to Tuesday, June 11, the force still had not responded, but of note, the photo was removed on Tuesday, sometime after 5 p.m. Raquel Porto, reporting for TVJ News.
All right, so this is what I show you. I'm going to show you some more wanted picture, right? Melting pot and pasta, Ricky. This is where the JCF got about transformation. That is a transformation. The guy them they have the guy up there will keep the thing now, try boots and Joe on this shit. Because we know that him try to do. Him is a political puppet. Him is a piece of shit. Him is not commissioner. Him is a piece of shit. Yeah? You see, in a political realm we are going now, him come and call this guy from Bermuda. Him have them do this and I hurt with people. Then them talk about transformation and with them do this is bullshit. Them guys, them don't even, yes, Trinity. Yeah, move. Yeah. Right, later. See? Yeah, man. The guy, them don't even have camera. Them not ready. You understand? You see me I say?
Yeah. But Father wants up. The inspector when him turn himself in a mandible, drop the ball, you know. If him did have police proper training as a superintendent and the youth say innocent, him not have no criminal record, and you check the background of this young person and realize that him not have no record, him shouldn't transport him to Mandeville. I mean, to Portmore.
Right.
Just like him go Portmore, and after a few days, them interrogate him in front of him lawyer and realize they make a mistake and release him. And the same thing should happen at the first police station in Mandeville. So it shows that the JCF lack training, and this commissioner what we have, instead of him train the people them ethically, the right way for do things ethically and uphold a code of conduct, he might run on and please the prime minister because the prime minister and Chang tell him for shoot and kill and send them go see them maker. So them are rush now for get as much young man as them possible can. So the first inspector drop the ball and he need to go back at the police academy and get trained. And them need to demote him, the one at Mandeville. Because them shouldn't let the youth drive all the way at Portmore. And them are threatening him say, if you never turn in, you say, oh, you're a gunman, would kill you. What kind of behavior that? They say them are intimidate the people them are Jamaica. And they are telling you the people them need to lie up. It's all of them 160 family they will lose them youth. get liar, go online and search for liars outside of Jamaica and sue the crap. Anytime when they start sue the police, them, you know, and the government, I bet the things change at Jamaica. But them realize when they don't know the constitutional right. So them people are them thing I make get cross and upsetting up on a Sunday. And today on Sunday we shouldn't really get upset. But them are violate constitutional and human rights. These are breaches of basic human rights violation. Want to sue them like crazy. Man, I wish I was a liar. Trust me.
When me have to say in all of this saga when me see a play out in Jamaica. First of all, you see this propaganda promotion I wanted when that to stop. Because we know that is a PR, straight PR. Because you see, we have people where the international world know about, you know, where crime is concerned. Them supposed to headline wanted Wednesday, you know. Chang and Agintai and them people where we know about and many more from within them same hierarchy division there as it relates to this Jamaica Labour Party. And even the JCF, because we know man in there will carry out a whole heap of atrocity relating to crime. Them for that so. But when me I say, I know the state, I want the people them sue. I want them sue the individual police them where do the killing. I want them sue the commissioner of the police. I want them sue Andrew Holness and Crab. Because if you sue the government and the same people are going to sue Jamaicans. And we are the government. Sue the nasty individual them. Identify them and lawsuit them up. Sue the crap out of them. Because them are instigate this. We hear them with our ears. We see them on video with our eyes are project these things. And it occur right now. We have to take a but we have to sue the individual perpetrator them. Them police that will see kill Romaro Sterling. Remember we have the video, we know how we fire the gun. Sue that piece of shit for everything we have. We use the video them and go after them, not the state. Jamaica can't take no more burden. The government will come in can't take them a burden. Yeah. Them here have to be individual burden. People will still commit state murder. A criminal them are the murderer. Google too. Andrew Holness, Dr. Crab, Chucky Truck, just shit minister. Them they will go. We not ramp with
you know,
them two things though. You can't go around and analyze the youth them and I tell lie. Yeah, run up all a P-car, take out man passport for gain identity. For already conduct a ID parade by posting in picture. Pound a nasty thinking dirty Instagram site and all them shit they wanna create. You think police supposed to carry Instagram site where open to the public? Police thing a search secret service. It can't be a public platform. And Instagram a public platform. Uno piece of shit you know nasty thinking dirty Google too. You want to, hey, I mean should all run certain system in a Jamaica. You don't know what coming next. Me not ramp you know. Cause me not go right across the board, you know. Me must can identify the areas or the peoples them that is carrying out this type of behavior in the country. Me a come for individually. That's why you clean the thing. No more man now follow suit. You see that corrupted force when they create where 50% good and 50% bad. Hey, me know when the right time come a whole heap of policeman for charge for murder. Some commissioner for charge for murder and go to prison for the rest of them life. Some prime minister for charge for murder and go to prison for the rest of them life along with the crime them relating to theft. Nasty, dirty thinking crab. Members say him come out and incite murder upon the society. Especially the ghetto youth them.
Yeah.
Crab say shoot and leave them, you don't need to carry them and waste the state resource.
No.
And we see at the same thing happen. Them shoot you, them stand up over you, them clean, them have time to clean up crime scene, them do all type of anti-punky and come spew a load of garbage to the media. And the media sit down there like them a comedian. now know how to fact check them nastiness, yeah. And refute the claims and the lie them with them I tell. Them a run with it. And like we were around here, we fact check the thing them and show. Say no, this not go so.
Yeah.
So them allow these garbage to rise up on the society and become a plague to the Jamaican youth them. Because when you have policeman I tell you about shootout when a one gunshot a year and you publish that to the extent where you don't want them credibility, when you publish it, you're supposed to put something beside the publication. Because you're going to put out the information with them saying no. But you're supposed to make sure no say this not goes up. And you hold them accountable. And you make them become transparent to the system where they're supposed to serve, which is to serve and protect and reassure of Jamaican citizens. Not serving the GSF, ICF, and the Iraqis them up there. You not serve Google Two, not Crab, not Andrew Wellness, not Just Shit Minister. You are serving the people, the taxpayers who are paying for you to be trained and paying your salary. So you can't be against the citizen.
Yeah.
No. So we have to take a stand against that. And we have to call the spade a spade. And I say we pick out, because we have a whole heap of video with them, you know. We pick them out. Who you not charge for murder, you charge them for aid and abetting, conspiracy to murder and all these things. We have charged for them nasty piece of garbage shit, yeah. We see how some criminal who come from DC, them turn all inspector now. And a boss with the loot. Them are criminal.
I come on.
The twin that were report them are criminal, them known to the Iraqis. That's why you see them fast track them and promote them. Which district constable is to reach inspector? And rich before him even get inspectorate. You know, see have straight criminality and corruption in front of your eyes.
Yeah.
Them lead our squad, DC lead squad, with regular police army personnel, DC. You mad? We have to take them down, my brother. I yield back the floor.
All right, so hear this now. Well, I Virginia. Yes. All right, so hear this now. As I said before, the Wanted Wednesday, we want to see what happened. Not now going into the police force, they have some station packed on and everything same way. I'm going to show you the mistake where Google Gaga make with some little girl and me are going at that. More I'm going to Portmore or them kill the youth. I'm going to show you the video. I'm going to show you say a murder. Remember them tell me say a shootout. We are telling them this is murder. You understand? Yeah, man. This is a murder. You can't go around and murder the youth. Them and me I tell you Wanted Wednesday. It's wrong. If you have up on an identification problem, remember you're innocent until proven guilty. You can't expose face to the victim. You see it all over the place. The reason why they put Bin Laden face, Bin Laden make video and say, yo, I'm going to mash him up over there in America, you know. I'm going to mash him up here, so I'm going to send this. So them put him wanted too much money. Saddam Hussein send him threat and him use them. So them put him wanted. Them not take people in the country like this and put up like Wanted when it's not right. It's against the law. So if you do that, everything stack up against these people. Anybody can call a youth name. They're going to see us so. And I want to go around and kill him. And when I kill him, and I carry it, you know. When I mash up his family name, everything, you know, you brand him as gunman and him a murderer. And then nothing else, you kill him. Every one of them want to put up, most of them want to go around and kill them already. I want them lucky. That one in a man lucky in Manchester. Him lucky. Yeah, them said them should have come for him.
Yeah.
You kill man. You go, we are peak and take out the picture. But look how much we want to put up on Wanted Wednesday. So who are going to identification parade even for them turning themselves?
Yeah.
When you say, if something happened to you have a family member and something happened to them and when you look the police and give a man. And I said that man there, you know. And I drunk they kill your youth, them are kill money for you. When you go there, you're going to find him out. You understand? And somebody say over them, because them, you don't have repeated in the people head.
Yeah.
So now I get a fair trial, you know. And then know this them are breach people human rights, you know. And this big piece of shit and the dirty, hey, them for charge big dirty thinking straight 5 to, you know. Because you know better than this, you know. They do one of the liars and everybody and the one is a piece of shit. You know, so you can't do the youth them this. You can't have that picture. Or you're going to in identification parade when them done already. Put your picture of a car. See the youth the picture can't go away. Every time we play it, we have it. So even if them take it down, it done already in a cyberspace. It cannot move.
But let me ask you a question, Father Lonesome. That back in the days, police you say your name a call up in a something. Them drive down in them Jeep, come check you and ask you only for a question. So why is it if them have this youth passport information, him address must in him passport if it not change? Why is it them couldn't go check him and ask him some questions, interrogate him before them put him picture out on the public domain?
But hear this. So now you say somebody live there so. You got, but they're not supposed to do that. Your police, use that's why it could when you work with the citizens in the country. You will get information you act on that and you hear about a house and things, but you don't break laws. If you pay laws, you do not do that. You can't take a man and somebody just come and remember in the media so I mean your people talk foolishness already. But my thing documented. So you can't call. I'm gonna talk to the lawyer. Yo, my lawyer brother, what go on? I'm going to put it on my life. Come up on my life. I burn some people. You know, you burn them. We are human rights activists. But I'm just put it on my life. So, this is Donovan Collins. I'm a brother. This. You know the liar. I'm not. Yeah, him part of the police and him know them work. A big liar too. You know, him deal with human rights. Donovan Collins, how you do, sir?
I'm good, my brother, man. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, brother. I'm good. I'm not for call. You know what me call? You know, so we don't put the human rights. Because I'm melting pot and pasta wicked there, so. Right? But hear this. Them come with that thing they wanted Wednesday. You know, you serve as a JCF member, but you not a human rights lawyer. When you see you fight for the youth in Jamaica, my hats off to you, brother. My hats off to you, know that, right? All right. Yeah, no, them come up with a wanted Wednesday. Now, if you take my picture and you put for wanted Wednesday, my face identification parade, that's not against me, brother. That's not illegal. Or if you take my picture, you just hear my name call, and like what JCF I do now, and the youth a man devil. When you look him never go jail, it or nothing but police threatening him to kill him. And I hear me now. Them go a peek and go take out the youth picture and put up same wanted for 2 murder. No, them are going to put apology after. We are pressure them. And the commissioner same for redress. No, you have to take a case in, brother. These things are wrong, brother. Anybody can call anybody name or you can put up my picture. Or your face identification parade, brother.
You're smart, man.
Then I must say, you know that. You know that already, man. You know it's illegal. So we have to mash them up. Yes.
You know?
Yes.
You're raising some valid points, man. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because when you're going on an identification parade, you know, one of the first questions that them ask the witness at the ID parade, did you see any picture and any print media before coming here today?
But look what the JCF doing right now with people, Pitney. Look what them doing. That can't come out of it. So it a prejudice against the people them wanna put up wrong people and not kill them like this, brother. We have to do something against it, you know, brother. It's wrong. It's illegal too. We know it's illegal.
Well, what people are doing, my brother?
Yes.
It's not fair. Understand that they must get lawyers, man, and challenge whatever they believe as their creatures of their rights.
Yes.
You know? There are laws, you know. We have a Supreme Court.
Yes.
They're not quarreling. People just need to get their attorneys and challenge whatever breaches that they have to do that was done to them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what. Yes, man.
Because this, when we look on it, you know, Colin, I say you stand up, I see you have a case where them stop on your client and take him car and then scrap it. How that go?
Well, you
at
know,
the police station. Eh?
We're suing the state for that, man.
All right. Them have to stop it. I make them pressure the police, them have to stop it. You understand? So they have to pressure the police. But this now we are talking, it's really a concern because them got to take up people. And then Jamaica have a little thing to know so the police are doing so much wrong. And when they put up your picture, yes, you're a murderer. What kind of thing this? You prejudge people when you know you never did nothing happen, you can't do this. You're innocent. No, you're not innocent until proven guilty, brother. Yeah? You call it?
Repeat that for me?
Don't every man innocent until proven guilty.
Yep.
Of course, that's the Constitution.
So why the police, when them hear them just go search your picture and put up people who want to bend them and breach people constitution rights? Eh? It needs to stop.
Well, it's good that you have people like you who not stopping the fight.
You understand? Of course. Can you look on it? Them could have killed this youth the other day. Them have killed enough more. Them just put up a picture and right away you get wanted in Jamaica. And the one of the police agency will know better. I do the same thing. Why? When them find the court the other day and them say them have 2 man. Why? Me say them arrest man. Some youth around the $12 billion court fine. And I know me not see one picture up. Them are going to tell us, no, we can't put up them picture because that are going to jeopardize the case. Right? Them are going to say that. But you still have some people you call them name because of some ghetto youth to take them picture and put it up. Yeah, breach the people them human rights. It will stop, brother.
And the sex offender registered. Them not put up them picture either.
Them have the sex offender registry, you know. And them not put up nobody picture neither, you know. Right? They know them not breach rights. But now get to you, them just call a name like a man, they come and say, Colin. And them if them could have well, them not gonna put you, you know. But then, you know what I mean? Them call a name and them just sign a name match with that and just get a picture and put it up.
You alone, so?
Yes.
It's just unfortunate what is happening sometimes, you know.
Yes.
And you know, we have to just keep fighting the fight.
All right, sir.
You understand?
Yes, man. You know, we're not ease up, you know.
You're not ease up, man.
We're not ease up, brother. I mean, I'll talk to you again here, brother.
Pick up yourself.
All right, sir. Bless up, bless up. Yeah, man.
Bless
yeah, man. That's the other man, Karim. You know what's the liar in the ramp night, you know. I went away. Yes. You understand? So it's wrong, brother. What's the breach? It's wrong. Me could go Portmore. Me could go Portmore now. So this, I will them do a Portmore, brother. I'm going to draw for the one at Portmore for now. Portmore. What a senior.
Residents of Old Brayton in Port St. Catherine have vowed to continue pressing for justice for a 17-year-old boy who was fatally shot during a joint security forces operation in the community yesterday. He has been identified as Naheem Thomas of Dreamland Drive. According to the St. Catherine South Police, sometime after 2 p.m., a police military team entered a yard on Dreamland Drive where a group of persons were seen acting suspiciously. The police say one person from the group pulled a firearm and pointed it in the direction of the security forces, who responded by shooting him. The wounded teen, later identified as Naheem, was taken to hospital where he died while being treated. On hearing of the teenager's death, angry residents of Dreamland Drive mounted roadblocks inside the community and along the Brayton Main Road. They lit debris, which was extinguished by the fire brigade. A curfew has been imposed in the area. One resident, speaking with Radio Jamaica News, countered the police report, saying Naheem was sitting in a yard with 3 other males playing a game when the security forces drove up.
The Jeep drive down and them jump out and them say all 4 pound in the belly. When you look, them shoot the youth 4 times. One look at 17-year-old. They not do nothing. Everyone justice because they're too wicked.
This young resident says he is distressed by the incident.
This make me feel traumatized because a simple game I'm gonna play and then go shot him for no reason. This can happen to anybody. It could happen to anybody.
Do you know him well?
Yes, I know him well. Me and him grew. Me and him man grow. Them man is not them type of people. The man ever depend him game. Never a good youth. Never push badness yet. From me know never push badness yet from me know him.
A resident of Old Brayton in Port St. Catherine speaking with correspondent Devon Fletcher. This latest shooting increases the total to 155 persons who have been fatally shot by the security forces so far this year. 19 of the 155 shootings occurred in June.
All them things. Watch you now, people. Watch out. See that tree you there now?
And now you man have J.K. Little Neville. You don't know? You man a breed same way. You only carry man youth go hospital.
Them are pick the two, you know.
Wow.
Them are pick the two. No, that look like a police operation. See the three youth they lie down on them belly. Them not gonna jail, you know. This are the lie what them telling you, but him pull a gun. Three of them in a yard, they go in them yard. Him have a water buckle. Let me show you the water buckle. The water buckle drop. So you see where the group are thing there. See? And you kill him and then you turn and tell lie. These are not police. These are not police. They are criminals. Those are not police. I'm going to tell every police in the force now. Come here talk to big police today. And can you know me talk to real police. Me not talk to kaba. I mean not talk to criminal. Me have enough real police friend in the JC. Real police. Not the criminal them. Me not want a friend from them. You see? The real police them. This evil. This evil brother. This make me sad, you know. I feel mad. Hey, Mr. Me I go to me brother, look what me I do. Me now want put them. Me I go show you the buckle again. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. And then them come out and talk about transformation. This is called transformation, killing our people, you piece of shit, yo. Eh? This is called transformation. Transformation. You think people are idiot? Look on the screen. All right. You see the buckle? I have saw it start. See the back, see the water buckle here? See people them over. That's the water buckle here. That's how it start. You understand? You see it? The water buckle. He never have no clothes. He never have
I can't see it, man. The youth, you know, I'm not shots and I'm yard. I play a game with them, bridging them, and this time demise.
Them lie down there,
so. Demise by one of the state gunman, them they are not police, them they are gunman.
You cannot do this.
A gunman, them there. Them they cannot be no police. I want to tell them a name father. Because no policeman who is a father, nah, deal with no youth like that. And the video shows that it is not a shootout. When you have shootout, you couldn't have three and bridging them on them belly lay down.
Yes.
You understand? Yeah, we don't see no gun. No gunfire, the youth them in them nice community, in them home, when the parents provide for them having a game of whatever they were playing, and this at the ending of this individual there, Naeem Thomas. We can't have that man. The man never pull the trigger off the charge for murder. And the family for Thomas off the lawsuit, the crap out of that piece of shit. That a criminal police, a gunman police that don't have in a Britain. Or wherever I'm come from in the St. Catherine division. Then they have to come out of our society. Taxpayer money take 2 years to train these criminals and pose up them about them a police. Them are enemies to the state.
Of course, true.
They are taking away great talent from our society.
Yeah.
We don't know because the youth them don't get to grow to tuition to prove them worth to society. And these pieces of shit led by Nazi Google 2, dirty thinking crab, and aided and abetting by the criminal Prime Minister Andrew Holness. And protected by big Nazi thinking dirty straight 5. This is how we are happening at Jamaica. We have to round up them criminal activists from within the Jamaica Labour Party regime. Because straight 5 are part of it. Straight 5 is a linchpin in the criminality in Jamaica. Because these men know when they face her, it's a cut and dry thing, them not charge. I yield back the floor to another member.
Yes, Pastor Ricky.
Yeah, you know, when you look at the chain of command, let's start from the bottom up, because the Prime Minister there at the top, but let's work from the bottom up. These IT squad train assassin that them have a girl and a kill off the youth them get orders from them superintendent, who get orders from the commissioner, who get orders from Chang, who get orders from the Prime Minister for make them go see them judge. So when you look at that chain of command of execute, judge, jury, and executioner, it is wrong. It is illegal. And my condolences and our condolences, Father Lorenzo Melting Pot and myself and everyone in the chat, our condolences to all the families in Jamaica who have lost their sons, their brother, their boyfriend, their baby father, their husband to extrajudicial killings that every man, as the law interprets, is proven innocent until proven guilty. That everyone have the right to due process, to go before a court. What we're seeing is execution, assassination by the police force. We are not in a third world country like in Africa. No disrespect to the people from Africa. But Jamaica is a developing country who them projected should have become a first world country by 2030. Even though it's not going to happen, nevertheless, we should be mentally free from certain mindset and behaviors and that we used to see back in the 50s and the 60s and the 70s and the 80s and the 90s are in some other third world country. This is not a third world country, but yet the behaviors that we're seeing by this government is reflecting across all spectrum as if we are running a banana republic or a third world country. The commissioner of police should resign if with effect. Him is corrupt, political aligned, and should be charged for a lot of austerity, atrocities, criminalities against society in Jamaica. Along with the High Commission, the whole of them corrupt and political aligned. God bless all the rank and file, because we're not against police. My phone, me have all heap of JCF friends who serve in the JCF currently and who once serve in the JCF. But what we're seeing is a trained assassins operating in this current JCF. That when we look at Cherry Tree Lane massacre, when 8 people die, a peer edge shot, a marksman killing them. That's another to get to youth with them and lean and them can't fire gun. When we look at the 5 man of them kill a Rockford, a trained assassin, a marksman killing them a headshot. Look on Olympic roadway killing. A trained assassin, marksman killing a Guana, Jamaica. A peer headshot we see on the video them we have. Get to youth, them not gonna firing squad and train for shoot bullseye and go straight to the heart or straight to the head. No, a police killing them by witness. So right now, Jamaica will have a problem. We have a problem, and we have to hold the Prime Minister accountable. I will have to start reach out to some international human rights groups and society. Yes, Jamaica have a crime problem. We know that. So, but the way them are behave now are some assassinations in Guana, Jamaica. Just because them not in a political figure or government, we now if it was those that happen to politicians, would I say assassination? But just because I get to youth, are the same thing. These are assassination of our youths, and it needs to stop. And the Prime Minister should be reported to the Hague. Chang should be reported to the Hague. The police commissioner and the high command should be reported to the Hague. Because if this doesn't stop, by the time them call the election and them lose, we'll probably lose another 100 youths. Because we know them are planned for call election in August. And the way them are going with these killing every day, it has to stop, man. This is grievous crimes against humanity. Innocent youth, we don't see no gun in them hand. There's no evidence that this was a shootout. Final point. When there's a shootout, we know this because we grew up in the streets. We hear Bushmaster open up on M16 and AK-47. And then you hear another gun open. So 2 different sounds you're going to hear from different guns. One sound you hear from the police them gun in, but you don't hear a returning fire gun, which is going to give you a total different sound, which would indicate it's a shootout. because you hear two different sound of gunshot. But when you only hear one single sound from a specific gun, then how can that be a shootout? The police them who do these things to get charged. Honestly, them are the one need to go before the court and get charged for these crimes. And again, the family them have to get human rights lawyers. And the lawyer them need to step up to the plate and help the people them in Jamaica. We can't witness day after day, week after week, month after month. But halfway through the year and over 160 youth them kill already with no evidence of a real shootout. The first clip will go through an innocent youth will never get charged with crime, don't have no criminal record, get locked up and get transport from one parish all the way to St. Catherine for what? Get charged for murder where he never commit. No, man. Jamaica will have a problem and we can't sit down and watch this day after day. We have to do something about this. Back over to you.
Yeah, man, all right. So let me ask the police here something. Now, I talk to some of my police friends, they have stripe and everything too. Can you have some good police in the Air Force? You don't know this, right?
Yeah.
I mean, me like big up some police. You know, I always big up, you know, who come to mind when I big up police. I have some police, them now. Them are hard-working police, but we don't call them name because people go on. One man not afraid. We don't know who are the one when afraid. We don't know it's the police not afraid and talk in mind and tell them to no work with the people them and they is Ruan James. Him talking man, him a real man doing now. Because some police are man too. Them a man too. Now for big up Indica, I'm a real police. And big up Link, them a real police. And now some other police and if you got big up from down in a OT, there's a real police. Me not just call them name because them the real police.
Yeah, we're not against
part of me eagle, so me not call them name. But them the eagle. See? Them are real police. But you have a police that stand up to and James, them stand up to them because them are real police. They have some of them bend. Them a man too. Them a man too. And when we talk with authority because we know them style. So you have police back, some dirty police from man like Enos, where them have forgive him. Him give them to me here, you know. But them have forgive him more. And then when they give him, they may get stripe and get for move around and who can use them one day. You understand? So them leave them wife and go take for them wife attack. But them give them wife, them go take too. You understand? Forget stripe. It's bad. You have wife a house, but you have wife a station. Them have wife a house, you know, but them have wife a station. Yes. Freedom's rise. It don't make no sense. And by the way, no police. You are every police will have the power as a constable, ask any lawyer, anybody. And that's why it's good when you read the Constitution. And the power of a constable, you know, arrest you and the commission have the same power, you know. Of course. Yes, different from and the charge, the same power, right? It's different from what I call it, managerial thing now. When you know everywhere, like business place, and you have a manager, you know, him have a manager. Because they remember not fit them the police, them not own it. So we put it in our stages. The managerial, you know, it's run, and then they tell you say that, and them have to make sure that run than the money they spend, and you know, burn out the gas out of the Jeep, and you know, give account to everybody. So you have a managerial thing. But otherwise from that, you have the same powers of arrest like him. If he breach the law, you can charge him too. That's why I like when you and James, so nobody can look and tell me not me, I go through the court. Them begs. But me like that. Because you have some other guys, you know, them see these people like them are God and evil, no police. Listen, no police, whether in a car can nothing can come tell you for the crime and you do it. He's not supposed to tell you to keep nobody that are gang business, that are done. You serve, protect, and reassure. So the police are supposed to tell you, say, yo, vote this, you see, melting pot, me like, or melting pot, coffee, me destroy. If you set him up as thing and charge him. No police can tell you if you go do crime. Police are supposed to do crime.
Exactly.
They're supposed to solve crime.
Right.
No police can order you. Him could have commission to come and tell you if you go kill man and you follow him. Crap number one, you know. Crap can't even know if you go kill nobody, you know. It's against the law. Crab and own this, not supposed to say these things, you know. Me, I tell you this.
Yeah.
So we look up on the Constitution and read through it. And we know so them a break laws when them attack all these foolishness. It will stop.
Yeah.
No police can order you to kill people. It's criminality. No.
Where we are look upon enough father alone, some man Pastor Ricky. We are look upon a thing where them two guys that incriminate themselves already. So the justice will take it course with them when the right administration come in, when the right time come. But make we just drag back with brain to some event under Andrew Wallace regime. You know, so them train up a whole heap of police for them to use. And soldier.
Yes,
get them type of killing and gone back in a civilian life.
Yeah.
Me I look on that thing and I ask myself certain question, you know. I wonder if them have a secret police force out there.
Them have a killing squad, you know. I go on the one of them take it. And then it when Magla, your name I call, you know. And when you see them man, you call them man in the court system. And when them man send me something with your name and what you do, I mean I show you. See? She may get a borrow at that thing and look at. Your name I run up in this, you know. Magla.
That piece of shit, Dennis Brook. Him for go one side, man.
You see your name I come up around.
Take a man from a program off of the TV.
Murder. Cannot get a visa or job. Oh, okay. I run down and I get member them man in the system who send me this nice system. And them a tell me when you look at you, I run from the radar.
Dennis Brook cause it. So you know, say him a cause problem. Cause that Andrew fast track him in a police fire, you know. To come cause problem, you know. Remember we see him over Clifton, you know, a pose up, you know.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
But me want my Jamaican citizen to have a cause to concern when it relates to how many young youth were trained but not employed to serve, but have the experience of gun. Because when I'm looking at what is happening, you know, these shooters are not having any fear of traumatization, you know. When you kill people, you're supposed to trauma. Them just kill people like nothing. So when we look at what if a white substance will come in where we know here and abetting these type of behavior.
Yes.
So we have to wonder what is happening in and around our society. Who are the perpetrators? Who are the architects of what we are seeing on the ground right now? But we know who are the architects. We know who are the perpetrator. We know the mode of operandi, how them operate. We hear them come talk with them big old nasty thinking mouth because they make them ego get the better at them. Because them think them are run a regime society where them untouchable, where they cannot be toppled. But Jamaican will topple them at the upcoming poll. And for sure they must reap the benefit of what them sow, because them sow criminality, corruption and crime. They must reap that benefit behind bars for the rest of them life. Amen. We are calling on the next coming government to pursue justice for the people of Jamaica. The people who have suffered immensely in Jamaica, who has lost their loved one to the state, to the corruption of the regime and the Andrew Wallace. We have to call on the new government when it comes in to act swiftly to redress these situations and to bring the perpetrators them to justice so that Jamaican can feel that they have finally got closure. I yield back the floor, my brother.
Yes, Pastor Ricky.
Yeah, I agree, because when we see all of these guns trafficking coming into Jamaica and in a Tivoli garden to a warehouse where is owned by a former Jlp MP, but yet there is no arrests being made. When we see all of these drugs coming in from Bascobel come right down to St. Andrew, and we hear say them have suspect for lockup, but yet we hear of no arrests. It makes we realize that there is two Jamaica. There's a double standard. You have the rich and the connected and the corrupt politician them, who the JCF turn them face the other way. But yet, when I get a youth from Mandeville name get thrown up on wanted Wednesday, police are telling him, say right now, him lucky him turn himself in. Because if them did ever come for him, a different song he has sing. So we can see that the biases, the prejudices against poor people. And it goes back to the Prime Minister, because him have a disdain for poor people. He won't go use poor people for get vote. But him have not done nothing to develop and cultivate and stimulate and build up the people, them poor people, them life. And so we have two Jamaica where can get to you not own airport, them not own plane for flying nothing, them not have airport for bringing nothing through without being scanned. And when we see the airport, them pay for scanner, but the scanners are not either working or the employees get paid off for turn them face the other way for guns and ammunition coming in and drugs coming in. And yet the JCF don't make no arrest. Mocha, where is Mocha? Them absent. The head of Mocha should be fired. If I'm firing Mocha there, the head of Mocha fired. The head of CTAC fired. The commissioner would be fired. The national security minister would be fired. All of these breaches. We now wonder if Jamaica borders are really secure, but yet nobody goes to prison. You have politician in a St. Thomas naming a WikiLeaks, politician in a Portland naming a WikiLeaks, politician in a St. James naming a WikiLeaks, but none of them not get arrested in a job. Them shouldn't even be in a government. So when you have criminals in the government, it trickles down. So guess what? Them use ghetto youth, the whole of them who corrupt, and them get ghetto youth for do them dirty work for them. Then them send police to eliminate the ghetto youth them. So that way, them guess what? Them clean up them dirty work. So the person who can reveal them secret, who know the dirty work what them are doing in government, them send police to eliminate them. So we have two Jamaica, and this need for change. Because you can't oppress and a pressure ghetto youth every day and a kill off ghetto youth them. Because the same damn them where them claim them are eliminate, and them use the damn them. We know that. Them use the damn them for carry out them dirty work and fight politics for them and intimidate people for go vote. And them do that for a while. And so now they realize them are going to lose the election and them are going to prison. So them are clean up every loose end by eliminating them.
Brother.
Yeah.
But Pastor Ricky, who them call them 17-year-old and 18 and 19-year-old, who them tell that? We know the old damn them with them send a foreigner who gone through, they go look where liberty and go through the border. What them talk about that? 17-year-old just born. If you're 17 when you're born, now at 2025, when you're born, 208, when you which part you turn down? 17 or 208 you're born, right? Yes.
Right.
208. You're done. 208 you're born. And 16-year-old and 15-year-old, 20-year-old, we're born 205. What can I done? Appear the clue them a kill off. Them is shit. You understand? Appear the baby, them a kill the future and I let in Chinese them to stop it. But they done them there. Eh? And that it's serious.
Yeah.
There is the done. Appear the completely them a kill better.
Yeah, but a two system in a Jamaica.
Yeah, so them kill, they look up it and call them and I tell we lie. Yeah, but them do again, Pastor Ricky, you know this. So you have Oliver Road, them call it Oliver Road Gang. So
yeah, man, Commissioner Avenue, Oliver
Road Gang. Nobody live for the road and call the road, but it's a done this. Them give themselves, them in a group, them give them group name. You cannot call the road. So if you live for Mountain View Avenue, Mountain View Gang.
Like at Stepper
Road Gang. This is bullshit. It's bullshit. But these are the lies of the look here. We not say only say do not but buy gun and weapon of mass destruction. The man them now have no camera for go around. The camera them over look on, yeah, and I look on the murder them. Are people that take these things.
Yeah.
Give them that camera. The whole of them gone to prison already, and that's the truth. Them carry this guy from Bermuda. Remember, Unana looking at Bermuda. Bermuda run by England same way. So this guy have 7 murder upon him, 7. But him come to Jamaica and tell the board for follow Jamaica and follow this, for follow England because England run Bermuda. And them run Cayman too. So them can't slip up, them come phone up. So when him come and tell him lie, them carry him for go play politics, this piece of shit. Me don't know where am I going on. I'm play. Yes? So him do it, but them do it for only, you know. Because this is a political climate. So you know what, I'm keep no expo. And we know say man get shot and you say you advance. But man get shot and the Jeep back here put them. What happened to you? That look like something advanced. That look like something advanced here, brother. You can't even handcuff man good when you look at shoot him and throw him a Jeep back. And said, I tell me, say the police transform for the walk and kill people and throw them in a Jeep back.
No for them have handcuff.
You know, see the man them are idiot. So they might tell you something and you leave it and you see where they might go out with them and tell you one bag of bullshit. And people are run with this. We go to forget fired and then forget charged. It means garbage. So then bring this man here. Look at the man with them bring. So I'm gonna put him up here. So where him there? And here the foolishness when him come to.
Of Caribbean Commissioners of Police and the Commissioner of Police in Bermuda, Darren Simmons, has hailed Jamaica's significant 44% reduction in major crimes so far this year, describing it as a beacon for the region.
But what kind of region? We cannot see this. And what kind of reduction when the man eye things? What the reduction there? So you come across and I play a little dirty thinking politics like we don't know. What you know about Jamaica? Remember you have a British rule, you know. And you can go Google and see how much people dead last year in a Bermuda. You all have debt. You all have nothing because the money to buy up there. So. Right? And you come and talk about beacon and about no because it's a piece of shit.
Speaking at the JCF's Transformations 2.0 Expo last.
I want to listen to the about transformation. I want to listen to him talk about the spending like him know how much money Andrew want to spend. This piece of shit here. Whoever listen to this, him a Jamaican, he know what people are going to hey, all him them for fire him, you know, with a right finger and make them fire him. It's a piece of shit. Look here.
Evening, Commissioner Simmons said Jamaica's aggressive use of technology and intelligence-driven policing has yielded results.
Aggressive use of what the technology with them have. Look on the dirty van with them use as ambulance. What can I take? We look on them if them have an at this them go to, you know. Them go same way every day with a rifle and like 2 more guns and in the dirty van and them dirty car. What the technology where them go to, brother? This is technology.
Them not have nothing, my brother. We know that, you know.
Son I burn them up. But hear the lies now, yeah.
Particularly in the fight against gang-related crime.
We stand at a crossroads.
People that might catch a kill one man in them house and I cannot think gang-related crime. Yeah, look at.
We can let criminal networks define our future,
what a piece of
or
shit.
we can follow Jamaica's lead.
Follow Jamaica's lead for what? Remember, me I bet him any money. Him couldn't follow him going to prison. Him could not do what Jamaica do. Him going to prison. Me not ask me, I bet him.
In a Bermuda, you're right.
Him cannot do it.
Right.
But follow Jamaica lead. Him and them come with him fuckery. Don't come back to our country, a piece of shit, yo.
For our region into the safe, prosperous, just society
hear this.
That our ancestors dreamed of.
Brother, you've got to say man daft. Our ancestor dream of forget where. From Warmington family and Vaz them family and other slave driver. That's why them maroon after them turn maroon. Them on some place where you couldn't get them. Them cut off from civilization. Our ancestors never did dream of this. Your piece of shit, yo. Me not going to shit them talk melting pot. Them don't know so we can't answer them in a real time. Pastor Ricky.
Him have a talking point. Him not read and do research. Because if him did do research, him would not say what he must say. What he must say what them give him for say.
We know them right. It's him I read it. Yeah. This is a piece of shit. Yeah.
He added that other Caribbean nations can look to Jamaica as a model for modern crime fighting strategies.
Any one of them try this, them going to prison. And I've lesson, you say, I'll be a fucker. Them write this and give him, you know. Them take the man and then I read it. Hey, I didn't forget Chris Fever read this, you know, him that piece of shit. Remember just tell him. And we are called on Bermuda for fire him.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Disgrace.
You take him like disgrace to Bermuda. But mother like you know anything about ya. Eh? You never know what we have? Or them have violate people human rights. What happened to this piece of garbage? Look here.
Emphasizing the importance of digital transformation.
Digital transformation, the man them don't work with camera. Digital. I want to talk about digital transformation. You know,
there's
no
digital transformation. Them want to go arrest an innocent youth and put him name on Wednesday if them did have digital transformation.
And then right stand him, you know. And him I read it. And now when him read it now, yeah, you matter about all the money. That you know, so them write it, right? Yeah, you matter about the amount of money we're spending, and I come back to it. Hear this now.
Data analysis and cross-border collaboration.
Your police force has shown us a way forward. Commissioner Blake and his team.
Look how I look down and I read, you know. Them give it, you know. I'm more than puppet him, a piece of shit. Him thinks that Jamaica and I listen to him. When I know nothing about Jamaica, look here.
Haven't just talked about transformation, they're delivering it. While our region grapples with rising violence,
up here for crime attack.
Jamaica has forged a new path. The numbers don't just speak, they shout about what is possible.
Am I right? It don't speak, it shout.
Jamaica just hasn't improved. You've transformed the definition of what well-led, sufficiently funded, and I'm going to come back to
sufficiently funded. You see, this is where the Nazi commissioner do, you know, sufficiently funded. But the man them can't get them pay. Eh? You see my reading it there, you know? Like we are gonna listen to him, like it makes sense. Fucking dumbass.
That a Caribbean police force can achieve.
He says the success.
Man, come off me, Bob. That's piece of shit. Go ahead. It's a garbage. It's a disgrace to Bermuda. Everything when just start be a bullshit. Eh? Bullshit. Boy, look up to him, can't try that. Then me I tell you, him go to prison in Bermuda. Where my talk is bullshit. So do this now. Think all this I can run with it, my brother. And then he come and say, see you man that we know about Jamaica.
Yeah. But Father Lonesome, may I say this from March, you know, the Prime Minister has been preparing to run on the campaign that is bogus reduction in crime, that crime is reduced, and we know that's false. So all of this, what we have see this guy come talk, as part of the campaign them are generate for run on the campaign that crime is reduced and them are the best government, which is a lie. So what them it's all of them number, them don't report missing people death. Them don't report death by investigation. Them don't report suicide death. Them don't report self-defense death. There's like 8 different categories of death that them only put murder as if murder is the only crime. Them don't report the guns and the ammunition, the drugs where them I get. All of these is not in the, I just murder them I focus on. But there's a whole slew of robberies, rape, assault, abduction, molestation. It's not into these number crime. That's why the US government tell them so. Listen.
Let me just say one thing. Melting pot.
Brother.
All right, so here's one thing I know. You see, when it comes from 8 years and 10 months, from 2016 to December, this is the worst because him can't rubber. You have to have somebody come in and beat him. So them can't reverse this. Right. Even if you hide something else, these are the worst for any prime minister is a failure. We're not put 2025, you know. We can't give him 0. You cannot drop this. So I can't compare nothing pan this way I have. He might be worse. Remember this figure, remember, you know, somebody life in a better. You understand? So this guy come to this. Remember, somebody is a soul that lasts each of this. And somebody mother, father, brother, sister, pitney. Son. Who's the auntie, niece, nephew, grandmother, grandfather. This can. Somebody look up on Andrew watch. So this alone tell him the worst in the history. We never add up the rape and them thing there yet, you know. But now got 4 years,
No.
this 10 months.
Yeah.
What 10 years, 8 years and 10 months. Remember the in term not even finished yet. When we add this, it's even worse. When we add when I it's even worse. Somebody remember, you can't make Michael Mandy pass. It's a nobody else. It's a 2 term.
Yeah.
It's a 8 years. You can't compare the 14 years a partisan with this. It's a 8 years, 10 months.
No.
And if you put that term where him and Bruce, it gone over 20,000, you know.
Yeah.
It passed 20,000, 7,000, and nearly 8,000 more. So it passed 20,000. If you put Bruce the 3 term. So him no want to do that. We have the next term for him. And that, remember, you know, 2017 at the 3rd highest murder rate in the history of Jamaica. 2009, he was apartheid at the highest murder rate in Jamaica.
Yeah.
1683. So them have the worst murder rate and think they are judged by this in the history of Jamaica. In such a hard time, we can't believe him bring it as so. Him and Bruce bring it nearly 8,000 in a 1 term too, you know. So them do bad.
Yeah.
And crime. So you can patch this and change it. So remember tell Google can't spin this in a better. Impossible. Google cannot spin this.
Yep.
It is there.
No.
You can't spin it, Google.
Yeah.
You can't change this.
Not
You
even Big
understand?
Mama. Not even Big Mama can spin this.
Big Mama, them listen. If him not ever give him 0 upon everything him done fail already, brother.
Yeah.
With step it at 20, we not count nothing for 2025. If we give him 0, so nobody not get murder, rape, robber, nothing. This alone disqualify him as the worst in the history of the country. You can't go for Michael Manley, you know. I can't go for 60 to 72, you know. Asiaga one, you know. You can't go for nobody one and compare to the 8 years and 10 months. It cannot. You have to have somebody coming in and pass him. So it's like him damage the whole place already. You can't correct this, brother.
Yeah. But when you add in murder with the rest of categories of crime, them only have focus on murder. When you add in, it talks about 20,000 a year.
Yeah, we don't know what them focus on murder. The life, it can be them rob you and you know say this and that and maybe we solve some crime. If you solve a murder, you cannot bring back the life. If a man thief you can't get it back, you know. You understand him broke your house but when a man take your life, you know. I love one that I'm on forever enough till them go home, you know.
Yeah.
If your father taken away from you, you cannot get it back. And you promise to make you sleep with the window door open as him come in.
And what them the father alone, some Sir Melting Pot, them get the news media, the traditional media for stop, record missing people, abduction, rape, molestation, break-ins. All the media now report them things no more. So them give them no opportunity for come out and say crime down by 30%, 35%, 40%. Because the media now do them job. So the media collaborate with the corrupt government and mislead the people. It's sad.
Yes.
Now, my problem, you know, is that when you have a PR government, you get some situation where, and now you know, my brother.
Yes, man.
Because a PR, Andrew and Google to are doing, you know, and send for this piece of heat from over Bermuda, you know.
Yes.
This piece of garbage commissioner from over Bermuda. We feel country have no level of crime to deal with. In society, we cannot sustain pressure from the government. And this piece of shit come and I read to we as Jamaican, them garbage. We have asked the premier of Bermuda to look into this guy. I look like him to deal with corruption. Look like him to drive.
Compromise. Yeah.
I mean, what them are listening to it. So we are make sure them take a close look on this guy at Darren Simon. Piece of garbage. But we could talk about something now.
Yes.
I want to go back from in the Tivoli incursion. For sure, Jamaican said, you know, the JLP, even people from within them circles know so them is a murderer party.
Yes,
it's an assassination party. Dodo's mother said she rather the US have Dodos in them custody than Jamaican authority. And when asked why, the reason, she said she know them will kill him.
Of course.
She fear for him in the custody of Jamaican authority.
Yes.
So if Dodo's mother can come out and highlight these type of injudiciary concern as it relates to a citizen by the Labour Party, then you know we have a problem.
Yes.
So when we do here and we just refresh the thoughts of what we know what happened from way back when, because remember Dodo's mother know how Jim Brown did, you know. Yeah. And she never wanted to reach Dodos. She know a murder them murder Dodos. You understand? So she has speak from previous experience and knowledge of the Nazi Labour Party and how them operate. She was fearful of her son. So when we there right now, we are talking about we are going in a Jamaica. And because we have experience dating back from in a Siaga time, Labour Party start gun warfare in a Jamaica amongst Jamaican civilian.
Yeah, man.
Labour Party use Jamaican civilian for them tool to get them into arms. And so we know reduce society from the high influx of guns and ammunition and cocaine. You understand? Because remember, you know, Siaga destroy the weed for bringing in the cocaine. Because I mandate what him have with the guy them in the US. So we know all of that. So what we see taking place now in Jamaica is a continuation of Siaga policy. Bruce Colin as well. It Andrew Holness a manifest pan. And them are multiplied rapidly. So Google 2, him to get investigated and charged. Him is not a commissioner. Him is a piece of shit. Yeah, Andrew Holness, yeah, well, I put a PR, yeah, and call the GSF on a military. Well, we know about parade. It applies only to military. You see it happening in a place like China and South Korea and Russia and them places. Them parade the military and show you the might. Yeah. Him a parade, him and go a parade the GSF and send for a piece of shit. Darren Simon from over Bermuda, me I call you out. You're garbage.
A garbage.
You support corruption. You don't have no idea of what Jamaicans are going through daily. You don't know how Jamaican society are run as it relates to the GSF and the government and the Minister of National Security. Yeah, you don't have a clue. But you come down and read from a piece of shit paper. And you come and read after that. To we, nobody now listen to that piece of garbage and nobody now time I said. Because that was a PR. Leading up to the general election, them paraded the GSF and I talk about technology when the man them have the body camera.
Right there.
Them have nothing. You understand? Jamaica constabulary force lack of technology. It is there for everyone to see. Them kill the citizens, them take them up like dog and goat and hog and throw them in the jeep back. Here, hurt them even more on top of the pain where they feel from the gunshot bullet. And this piece of garbage from out of Bermuda. When I not standing in our place, we can easily be bought by a corrupted government. Come spew a load of garbage shit for our society again. So we are make Bermuda government know and the authority. Take a closer look on this piece of garbage. Darren Simmons, take a closer look on him. Remove him and relieve him of him commissioner duty.
Compromise.
Because two of them can be bought by a corrupted element. Yeah. Nobody wants to use Jamaica model. Jamaica have no model in the region. when it comes to crime and security. Under the current scheme, I think Jamaica don't have no standing. We talk to none of its counterpart in CARICOM.
Look on these people. Hold on there. Look on these people. This is last year, you know. Oh, you want to take up a magazine where every year you're there over 1,000 people are dead.
Exactly.
Oh, people are want, remember you have 7 in your fucking country. And you want to take up a magazine where you have over 1,000 dead every year. Every year.
Should I say
over in a war. And this piece of shit leaving country that about magazine. You don't want a magazine like this?
No.
Tell me now who don't want a magazine like this?
Nobody know that. I'm going to tell you one thing again. And the whole of the region know. That's why I say Bermuda and authority need to take a close look on this guy. Who don't want to come at the invitation of a corrupted criminal thief in government? We're under investigation from its own integrity commission.
Exactly.
When the world know about the 3 trillion.
Exactly.
When the world know about him 28 bank account and him billions of dollars.
Exactly.
And you have to tell we said Jamaica have a model where the rest of the region must be proud of.
Nah.
And it's like Jamaica the forerunner when it comes to dealing with security in our region. Piece of shit. Got dump here in our cesspool.
But
hey.
Him compromise, him should have promote Bermuda model where them have less.
Right. Come through what Bermuda do. And all Bermuda, you know, can keep down them crime and the murder rate and what they are using as a tool to achieve such achievement. Instead of him a come and read. Right. Him a read Google Gov'T, Google 2, toilet paper. Google 2, toilet paper him a read from. Because that piece of shit paper, them give him for read out, you know. This piece of germs from over Bermuda. Coming out with police, I come talk to we have day-to-day experience and knowledge of how we thing run, and who a mash up the place, and this piece of lump and lard of shit coming out with place I talk to it. Garbage go back home, man.
And guess what, man? The United States government identified 12 out of the 14 parishes where nobody not forgot. Them
not supposed to go.
And this is the model him a promote. Shame on him, man. Mighty God.
Run him away. Run him away after what I'm going to do. Because I know say anybody go around and to look like garbage and becomes corrupted. Him should have known that. Him should have known that. You cannot come on Andrew Wallace and be seen by the Titans, them. Them are going to ridicule you. Them are going to ask you, person get chat shit. And him come chat shit and have a Google toilet paper. Google 2 toilet paper. Hey, Bermuda, get rid of this piece of garbage. Don't make him leave with the store again because right now when him do, him throw Bermuda under the bus. Yeah. Get rid of him.
Yeah. One country him sell out for Jamaica.
For money, them country, man.
They probably pay me now for say what I say, man.
Them PM, of course. Them PM. And get a money, you know.
Yes, brother. So that pay send him, then give him a paper, but him not this pending all way. Him not know nothing about Jamaica, you know. But them give him a paper and him a read it and think so, okay, if you come and read it now, you know, if you own this, I tell them to keep the expert, you know. May I tell you this, you know.
Champion.
Yeah.
The boots, that now boots you up, brother. You have the highest murder rate. Look at our people them this and they are. Let me show you again. Remember this here about. This are you. We not count. You think 2025 can make a difference when this there? It can't this cannot disappear. Our people them their life, but we can't get back house care and everything, we can't get back none of them here. Them gone. And plus on top of this, brother, in the pandemic, you kill around una get rid of uno. Call election, I want to kill una store around over 7,000. I want to come and say 3,700. I know not say nothing to you know. And whenever you come and say wanna sorry, wanna keep the wanna keep and show clocks to kill off all people and kill a lot of people. Cause a lot of people them get rid of better. Through the election, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, a lot of people, you know, them are criminal and just go to prison.
Definitely.
I remember we just take a vote on that now. Who sent you for go to prison? Show on. A 4 and that they getting up, Andrew. 4 I 5 that gone up, you know. Look here. I have
that
6
number that increase.
plus all the finger them in everything on the thumb, them everything them.
And if it get charged for the 7,000 people dead in a bogus election. Yeah, in Clark selection. You understand? At a time when him alone are working at the world. You understand? And I collect millions and millions of dollars. Him keep a bogus election. Win with a 21%. Yeah, and start run the country under dictatorship and a rule with iron fist with 21%. This is why we know Sir Andrew Wallace is 150% evil to the society.
Like double plenty could make a melting pot turn the man over Portland now, 150%.
Yeah.
Evil. Nothing.
100%. The 100% cut off back. Me have had 50% because Portland like me over Portland like the number there. Yeah, 150% evil, man. You're mad, man. You can't stop 100, man. You can't never say 1,500%. Yeah,
evil.
This guy Andrew Wallace, Jamaican people. Me no know, but me like to refresh on a memory. Yeah. This guy is a troubadour when it comes to lying. A troubadour. He is a front runner in the world when it comes to lying. Yeah? Nobody else can lie like Andrew. I remember old time people say every liar is a thief. Andrew mastermind criminality.
But
so when anybody you see align themselves to Andrew Wallace in today's modern world that we are in, they are also labeled and brandished as criminal. So Darren from Bermuda, you get your tag mark tonight. You show your true colors. You raise your ugly head. You are known as a criminal right now to me.
Right now,
and many of my brothers and supporters. Because no decent people don't align themselves around Andrew Wallace.
None.
20 bank account, billions of dollars running through, $3 trillion from him administration, all type of bangarang as it relates to youth are dead willy-nilly by all costs and a high proportionate rate. The days them almost match the number of murder by the state, and you come and say the region must look at Jamaica model. Jamaica not no model, man. Jamaica paddle. And lock Jamaica down behind the speedboat them. A paddle Jamaica paddle a piece of shit. Go inside. Yes, my brother.
Let me show you the guy that from Bermuda. No. When you run things, you run it by the ear. When the ear starts, and you remember the murder, we're not going to go under 1,000, right? So income last year over 1,000 same way. Everything over 1,000 from Andrew never go down below 1,000, over 1,000, right? We start with us with 6 months. It coming like when you have you remember in 2001 when we have 9/11.
Yeah.
Now you have 3,000 people dead in one of them buildings. Anything can go on. You cannot count and say 40 and then July come in and August and when you look at a killing start. September, you don't know where you go on. So you don't go count when the year done.
Exactly.
Right. You can't come and tell me, oh, you take Maggie when you look everything over 1,000. That's the politics is piece of shit to play. Because if you look on the Maggie last year, you know you don't have nothing to count. You need to come and say nothing because Andrew nobody know. Andrew the world's government right now, Andrew Wallace government with the most murder upon the watch for 8 years and 10 months. It's right there. It's nearly 12,500 so last. You can't get back your car or something, you cannot get back the lives.
Yeah.
That alone tell you, remember him say sleep in the window and door open. The first man tried that him get bullet. Him leave him door up, him window up and him get bullet.
And you know what, Father Lord, so the JCF need to revise last year and the years before, you know, because one pathologist at the government autopsy to determine the cause of death.
Me know, yes.
So right now, anybody that them never get the autopsy done last year and them do it this year, them need to add it back to last year's death count. So that 1141 there, I am pretty sure if them revise it and put in the numbers, it gone way higher than 1141.
Brother, my brother, they're not gonna do that because them are protect Andrew. Remember, we know them suppress the numbers, you know. We know that we are fucking, you know. We know that. So if when we are to Andrew Wallace now, we are paying a service by just, you know, using the numbers what we see, but we know that false.
The number what we see, he done him. Him now, him can't. The people are just it's there. We could put it up again.
Yeah.
And everybody could put up this, make him see it. They can't trick nobody. See there. Him are the worst prime minister in the history of Jamaica. Him are the worst. If this can't hide, then can't change this. So if a man come and pass this, a man have to come really past this, brother. You can't, him are the worst. We not call 2025 yet because it's not done yet. It's not done.
I don't think we surpass that number. That record, a Usain Bolt record or a Flo Joe record, it not touch. Nobody not gonna touch that. Nobody not careless to go near and just statistic. Because everything we ask is corruption and virus, him left there.
I would like to ask the incoming Minister of National Security under the People's National Party to revisit every year murder rate under this government and put the true numbers out after them take the reign of government. Yes. Because what's going to happen is this will stand in history that this is the accurate number. And we know it's not. So the People's National Party, when them do them forensic auditing, them need to include the murder death rate in every year since 2016. Because really and truly, we want to know the real number of them, honestly. Yes. Them are go out of power, out of government, but we don't want history record incorrect. We want to know the real new number of them when the People's National Party. I'm a guarantee you know, if them do that, if the People's National Party do that, we're gonna be alarmed for realize how much people dead under this government. That 12,840 one the father out time are gonna be all 3,000. Watch.
Yes, man.
Hey, the number where them put out them come close to accurate, you know. We have. It's how bad it is.
But what may I say to you, may I say, I said that one day from Bermuda, come down. Not under 1,000, I'm going to put it up and make him see it again. And this inspire him to take the example. When him have 7 deaths, 7, but him want over 1,000 dead in a field place. Them for fire him, you know.
Them for fire him. Yeah, man, fire right now.
On the Google Bermuda right now, 2024, much people dead over there. If you Google it right now, you see must see 4 gone, you know. You see like 7. Google it right now and look how much dead over there 2024. How much murder in Bermuda 2024. Google it and put it up if I like 10,000, 1,500.
But I want to follow Bermuda model.
Just Google it right now. Eh? So the man I want this, not under 1,000. And them want to follow our example for a murder massacre the people, them when I have so much people over there already. You know, see now ambition. In big work
Then if him want to follow alone some and Pastor Ricky, if him want to follow our example, that means he would have carry Andrew and go over there, go mash up the people in place and crap.
Yes. And then the police go around and just kill the people, them and tell lie. He want to mash up the people, them. If they get locked up now, but Brittany they lock up him fast. Listen, them they lock him up so fast, it's unbelievable. You can't go read out fool thing. Eh? Look how much murder in Bermuda last year and tell me if it is 102 or 5 or
but guess what? He miss an opportunity now. He have an opportunity for promote Bermuda as a safe country for get tourism for come to Bermuda. But instead, because of greed and money, he might promote a corrupt system in Jamaica.
Yes.
And I realized that the US already identified 12 parishes where people not forgot. Don't go there because of high crimes.
Yes.
Not murder, crimes. Crimes is all of the category what we look on. But if
No, brother.
Bermuda and get all the tourists that come out for helping countries, he can. The man have no sense. Him dumb, man. Ridiculous.
Hey, let me tell you something. And the worst invitation I've ever taken in my life. Because right now, I know just we alone and look for the man about him, you know. All America, you know. All the man them put out travel and ban 12 tourists as a no-go zone. I remember Canada do the same thing on UK. But here in this place from over Bermuda, come and tell we the model where I run Jamaica. It's good. Well, take Andrew and Google too. Take Dr. Crab.
You have to take Dr. Christopher Tufton because he must be over there.
Jamaica mother rank number 2 behind 18, you know, as the highest crimes in the Western.
You understand?
That's what the US and the UK and the Canadian government say, you know.
Yes.
Highest behind 18.
So him want that him want carry that. Him could have carry it. Him could have carry it.
Them to fire him immediately.
Him is a goddamn this.
Do like the Singapore government too. When you see it with corrupted people, you lose your job and you go behind bars, you piece of shit. Them to fire him.
Him a garbage man. I can't believe you have a state when I got nothing on that 1,000. You have about 42 and we want to take this. You have to take the one of that 100 though. Them that so last. Nothing on that 1,000. So that year you couldn't save him and rub out them there. You can't rub out.
No.
The stat stays. Him at the worst. Only thing we can do for Andrew now is add more to it when the year done.
Right.
It only can do what's up? Because when the year done, we still add it. We tell them to add it now. Because the year not done, but it have to add.
Have to.
It have a total up.
Yeah, man. You know something around Brown you say. You know we're going to come with the final number. We're just going to wait on it.
Yes. So when it done, Andrew, it's still a fear because we don't know if July, we don't know where we're going. So we don't add it. I run up and down and I blow on. We don't blow on and more land. You know. We don't do that, you know, land more musician. I own a real artist or musician, you know, but we not blow up. We not blow on, yes, and more land. Because of phone style. We don't on here. We keep it real. When it's nastiness. Amanda, let me show you a little piece of them technology by the way. Them look how them flap themselves. So them and them put it up. So them have a look at 9-year-old girl, I want to feed them data. And I show one little thing and here we shot our kid them. Why this? And look how them flap now. Only say on the transformation. And little girl with one of them data. When I ask. 9-year-old girl, when she thought, wait a minute, and it frightened me. That matter, only say on the transfer. When I jackass, look at me, I use it, beat them, look at.
Fingerprints, footprints, anything. Be very careful not to contaminate any of the evidence at the crime scene.
And why should I not do that?
It might trouble the investigation.
What do you think?
No, but every crime scene, I see police just come take up dead body and train a jeep. So she said, be careful and can't, I see people on crime scene.
Yeah.
Every crime scene.
Yeah.
So when you make the little girl, I said this story, I said, oh, it might muggling and it must frighten too because you don't advance. What you do, not just expose yourself for the jackass. You know, when I make the little girl come up here and put it up for. You don't know, so I use it and wear, you know. You know, weighed and measured because you're not ready yet. Look here.
In terms of trouble in the investigation.
It would cross-contaminate the crime scene, so it would make it difficult to find who actually shot the person.
But you still have a crime scene contaminated. So when you go put a she, a chef, you're telling her, that for sure someone not ready. A little girl, if you're telling her, a little baby, because you don't do this and you don't practice it.
Right.
And allow me to tell, me can't show you about crime scene. All right. You see, you should have said about crime scene. Eh? Me can't show you about a crime scene when people, them just go and just stiff up the body and gone. Eh?
It's a process.
Yeah, this, yeah.
This is amazing. At 9 years old, what she's telling me, yes, she's telling me years of stuff that I'm studying. And I'm not.
You said them transformation. The 9 years old, she tell me years. What me have to go years. Everybody don't study that know say must contaminate a crime scene. That's for sure say them daft. If you're talking about your years, like I'm 9 years old, everybody don't know. You don't contaminate the crime scene. That's what them do all the time. You see people on crime scene and the police just go there and people are contaminated and the police them help. Eh? It's Friday.
Loan someone Pastor Ricky. We just want to say one thing. May I ask you a question if you never see a crime scene in Jamaica where the police them camp overnight and are tent to protect the crime scene?
No.
They're not do that in Jamaica now. That's a foreign.
No.
That's why we should say nothing now run good in Jamaica.
No.
Because foreign have more people to preside over, more lawless people. It's a handful of people that in Jamaica do these things. It can be police properly. They're afraid of doing this thing because they know. So when you corrupt the thing, you get no result. Them no want a result to crime, the victim of crime. You mad?
Yeah, Daniel said.
Are they looking to give?
Look at Daniel, look up the guy and know say a political motive. Daniel said, but Bermuda is like a zero murder rate per year. Why would someone from Bermuda would want to come say that they have to follow Jamaica style to government?
Right, and that way
for better Bermuda. Very stupid. I mean, I tell you, sir, a politics in my play, we know.
Yeah,
we know Bermuda and really have no crime. And they want to adapt this and carry to Bermuda from a stop. Then that's in my prison. That's in my prison. Fast. Give me that piece of shit. A politics in my play.
Yeah.
So you have some little dirty mini and run Jlp, you know, I run with it. Politics in my play, them so fool. Them not understand how broad over, hey, them not understand how thing broad around here, you know. Them not understand
analyze the things daily.
Of course, look on this.
9 years old, she's telling me about low-price principle. She's telling me about traces, and we do have traces because local principle states that every contact needs a trace. And when she's telling me about that at 9 years old, I have taken her back.
Right here.
Look here, you're not police then. You're a piece of shit. Because she don't want to say boy, so I'm not sure she don't want to say. If you say you advance and I could be able to tell you and you taking her back. That's for sure. So the police force already. Them don't know. Them never do this. What them put out a damaging thing to them, you know.
Yeah,
this what them fool. You say them that, hey brother, all them fool, sir.
It backfire.
Another PR gone wrong. Another PR gone wrong.
You know what veteran when you that mean them police are come out them dumb. Them not, you have to be careful of them. Because if she make you taking her back for those say this, everybody I know say must contaminate a seed. Everybody. If me call my baby grandson, you know, he me tell me. And because that the food him tell me.
Yeah.
Look on this.
Here are footprints.
Right. True impression, right?
True impression.
Right.
But another reason why I think this was not a suicide is because our victim there is not wearing shoes. There is a slipper right here. I don't really think this slipper says anything. But if we get this to a forensic lab, it might have traces of DNA. And if you're going to pick this up, you need to wear gloves. This seems to be the victim's handwriting. So this is their journal, and this.
So let me tell you again now. She couldn't say it seems to be the victim handwriting. Because somebody did, anybody could have write on behalf of that. So that is wrong. And you can't say it's not a suicide because the person have on shoes. You can't take off your shoes and do suicide same way. Shoes and no shoes. Me can't just tell them this. But me just make them go on and baby make you go and talk. But me can't say otherwise. You take off your shoes and do suicide. Somebody cannot take your life and them right in space of you is not you. See? Yeah. Yes. Because people can copy. So we know, but make them make you go on. But it make them look bad anyway.
Yeah,
you understand?
Journal will be important later. This is a beer bottle, empty beer bottle, which suggests that the victim might have been intoxicated when the murder happened.
I don't know if you're hearing what I'm hearing.
Or when the murder came in.
Expert.
Yeah, no, it's expert. See, them say a buckle. You don't have to test the victim and say the victim a drink.
Of
so
course.
You say that, but somebody could have taken the life and them a drink.
Exactly.
So you say, and you hear him now, you hear this expert. And them not tell them I'm a policeman, them are idiot. Me remember me know all about the farm and them thing there, you know. So little baby attack and them you hear expert. So them come for treat the people, them at Jamaica. Them already, them need to go train, you know. Them police, you know. Them need to go train, brother. Something when me know them not know, you know. Me not ask them, you know. Something when me study, me know them not study it. Them is shit. Continue. Boy,
on to evidence number 5. Another empty beer bottle.
Yes.
Somebody at the crime scene was drinking. Number
somebody at the crime scene was drinking. But it not have to be the victim.
It could be the victim. Yeah.
It could be, but it not have to be. You understand? So when she says somebody at the crime scene was drinking, that sound better. But you couldn't say, but the crime scene never empty beer bottle, so at the victim, but we see 2. So you don't have a suicide and what have you yet, you know. So you don't want to do the crime scene, you want to save anybody in the room or something. So you don't want to contaminate the room. But yes, still look how them go. Look here.
I believe this is a shell casing. I have a theory for this shell casing. I believe the shell casing is right here on the left side where he was shot.
Okay.
And the firearm is over here. If you're wondering where number 7 is, number 7 is the body. So I believe he was the firearm was there, the killer was on his right side.
Yes.
He was shot in the right side of his head, and the bullet went through his skull into the left side, and the shell casing was dropped on the bed. We move on to number 10. Remember how I said this journal would be important later?
Yes. So this journal is connected to that?
This is the same paper that is inside the journal. But look at the handwriting.
So you hear what she said? It's on the right side of the bed and it's sharp and it come and it shell, but depends on where the shell case jump. It can depend on. It's coming like when a woman kill her husband and go tell so it's this frighten them. And it don't make no sense to me, it frighten them. That means them not ready yet. The woman kill her husband. A forensic file. And they put them make what she said she had to cut the gun and just go off. But it couldn't go off because he lie down to the right side. So the case it jump, you know. But which part she put the case in, the case that jump out more to the right. She put it too close. And she don't know. You understand? And the man lie down, give her empty gun and say, try it and do make me saw it and shot him. She shoot him so many temple. And she don't know how these kind of little things. You see me I say? You see? So, you know, if she say they and the case jump, depends on which part of the case or which corner where it jump. You understand? But she does also some things and them don't even know. And them I say, well, you know, she I say, well, they must contaminate the place. And them I say, well, how me learn? Because there is no transformation here. It's so bad for a force. Because when they make a little girl that show up, I want to run out and say, it don't go to no more, brother. We're not ready yet. They're not ready yet. Them don't.
Yeah. But Father Lord, so if I may just jump in. Kudos to the little young girl. She was well prepared, well versed. She went over her script.
Yes.
She read her script. She understand everything, and she had help assistant by formulating different points of views. But one of the things that in her role playing, she make a couple mistakes. Number one, you can't determine when someone is at a crime scene yet that it's suicide. It's too early because you have to do ballistic tests.
Yes,
you have to do ballistic tests and use the gunpowder, fingerprint on the gun to see if it's the victim did not hold the gun. There's a lot of things you have to go through in terms of determining the cause of death. That's why you need an autopsy done by a pathologist. So that's a mistake, but we're not gonna strike her. But it just show that the police them were prepared for studies. Them don't know nothing about crime.
Them not talk about. They not talk the baby because you know say if you prepare. So when them say them frightened, how me have study? That for sure say them not ready yet. Them not transform. It don't go open them up for me. Hammer them. You are melting pot and you are hammer them.
One more point. This is part of the PR campaign by the criminal prime minister. Using the JCF using the commissioner from Bermuda.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, man.
Because
Yes.
him a prepare for run pan campaigning that crime is down and crime is being reduced. It's not, but that's his plan. So all of this I would say is leading up to him now to start campaign on crime.
It's a part of the campaign, you know.
Yeah, it is. All of this is part of the campaign. So we the Titans, you know, we the pan City Hall tonight where the wicked fall and we not stall and them are go ball. But nevertheless, when we come out and fact check them, you can rest assured that we more accurate than them. And we are expose the lies and the deceitfulness, what them are used to deceive people. Because a vote them are looking up. One last point. Nobody now gonna vote for the prime minister because crime is down. People hungry. People are gonna vote based upon their own personal suffering, bread and butter issues, kitchen table issues. Every politics is local. People are suffer. Some people don't even know where the next meal are come from. Look on the KFC debacle where embarrass the government, where it show and reveal that the people them are unemployed, hungry. So at them are the bread and butter issues people are gonna vote for. I don't know crime. So what can I tell him say that's a losing strategy. Whoever in campaign advisors are give him advice or them set up this crime reduction with bogus number. It's not gonna help them one iota. I'm at them melting pot.
Well, I know who is them campaign strategists who are give them advice. I know about the task force when commissioned recently. I be a garbage upon that task force. Be a lunatic. Or some guy where you know lose them innocency to get to the way it is. So you know, so them a garbage. And so we are seeing how things are unfolding. And that this rush scheme with them depend to start, where you say now, lay out some plans in a Jamaica, some public stunt plan where we see people there in all cemetery. You know, people are do roadside work with shovels so them clean garbage, but the garbage where them did that discriminate long time, where them attach it to a certain section of our society. You understand? We see people are do road work. I never see politician in my life yet, you know. We're supposed to in an office or serve from within the office, you know. Out in a ground field, I do all these type of nonsense leading up to a general election, you know. I know politician campaign and speak to the people and what them have. You know, them plan going forward and why them want them support and where them going to take the country to. But you don't say, Andrew, them I do not like this. Andrew is going around telling pure lie everywhere him go. Yeah. And Andrew and them people them now start do all type of various work. Right now, if you have a pit latrine to clean and you call Andrew Wallace Jlp Gov'T and some Iraqis from the JLP, them come clean your pit latrine. Me not ask.
Yeah, man.
Anyone in Jamaica we have pit latrine, we're soon full. Are we full already? Get Jlp Gov'T, Andrew Wallace, and the Iraqis them from within the party, they will clean on the outside pit latrine. Okay. So we could move further right now. We say Andrew come out, recently. And he talk about 250 achievement. But when we look upon the achievement, they don't look even close to nothing resemble achievement. But yesterday, I listened to a program with my brother, you know, put together with Sir Philip Palwell, and it revealed a lot of things to me. The lies that Andrew tell upon the man at the time, which we did already know, you know. But sometimes you like to have the person in perspective and relate to we. You understand? And when Sir Philip Palwell, you know, show to we, you know, by outlining to we where the country was, you know, at the time, you know, as we know about the telecommunication system in Jamaica, was under a monopoly umbrella, cable and wireless alone. And when we hear about the deal and how long the deal would have run for, a 13-year more left for the deal of people. With our 2025 and 2038, this thing is supposed to run to a 13 more year left on this thing.
Yeah, man.
I remember, I got to Jamaica one time And just a SIM card we go in our phone to use them. There are 4,500 for the SIM card and them time that the exchange rate was much, much better. You could imagine if it's the exchange rate right now, like about 20,000, about 20,000 for that SIM card. Eh?
No, but I want to say something. No move. Don't move though. Oh, you're going to reach your SIM card when Pernell Charles sign a deal for use one back same way and ICAS. You can't. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, we would have it.
13 more years, so we couldn't have the BPO. We couldn't have a
no
phone. A phone box it name same way.
Yeah. Phone box. I want to tell you how much people are losing them life for phone box now in the current scheme of thing. Because when a man knock on the box and say, yo, big man, and you're going to say, but you could have just kill it right away and just throw you out.
Yeah, man.
So, the revolutionization of our telecom system must be respected, and a lot of what you call now goodwill gesture must go to the People's National Party and more so Sir Philip Palwell, the man that brings Jamaica on par with the rest of the world as it relates to telecommunication, internet and computing. So with them garbage that come and chat up, them thinking mouth, we have to rub them out and done them out and run them out. Because look at the transformation. You can't stay from anywhere and conduct your business overseas or locally. You can't commute to the people from anywhere locally or overseas. Yeah?
Yeah.
Everything is at the tip of your finger right now. Yeah? And if a country can remain on par with the rest of the world, it have to have these facilities at its disposal.
Yeah.
Or else not, you know, go up on the same playing field. Yeah. Remember, you can't use the phone now and book a airline ticket for travel, you know. You don't have to go in on a travel agency. You just make sure you know your credit card up to date and ready. Yeah. You shoot through your transaction. Yeah, you understand? Yeah. But when you look further afield, and the amount of lie after Sir Philip Palwell, you know, do a great thing, you know. Yeah? And this piece of garbage and all that talk about the man, they apologize to the contractor. Apologize to who? When if me know say me right, me not apologize to you. When you look on him with the Jlp situation, at 2 years ago them to start the negotiation for the renewal of the new license, you know. Yeah. It are up the 7th of July, and the negotiation not start yet.
2027 it up, but then for negotiate the 7th of July.
The 7th of
right.
July.
Give them plans. For them plan for that.
But not started.
Right.
The other week. Yes.
But it will start 2 years ago.
It can't start 2 years, it will start now. But them not do nothing.
Them not do nothing about it. Them not do nothing about it, you know. But one thing we noticed last night, Sir Philip Palwell was never in a position to think twice whether I ever tell them the plan going forward with them have. Because I know them out, you know. Them know them out and out.
Yeah, but hear this, them love take a people plan, you know, because I can show you something.
Yeah, again.
Well, I can show you something right now.
Man, top off. Or you can take something and top off.
But yeah, watch this.
I see you grabbing another PNP idea. This time our rent-to-own housing plan, and you're trying to claim it as yours. But let's be clear. That plan was first announced in the People's National Party's 2020 manifesto. And just like so many of our ideas, you dismissed them then, but now you're trying to rebrand and claim them. You've been in office for 10 years, and in that time, the NHT under your government has built less than 15,000 homes. You'd promised 70,000, and you said you were going to eradicate squatting and build 1,000 houses per year for the most vulnerable. And we've barely seen 300 houses built in a decade. In your 2021 budget speech, you even promised $8 million homes for low-income Jamaicans. but you turned around and built NHT units costing up to 38 million.
You know, so the man don't respect people though, and journalists. Maybe stop it there, sir, you know. Because you take NHT money and build place for your friend and collaborate them. And because people can pay 40 million for your house, you know. In this a big yard, I call it, you know. Look how this favor a prison tower. Both towers. This favor a prison tower. When you look bathroom in a 2-bedroom in a brother. One bathroom in a one room and one in the other one. So if you have your wife and she in a room, or she want and your brethren come and go drink milk powder and want to use a bathroom. Where your daughter you can't send me you want to stop the place. And you can't send me either. So that
Father Lonesome and Pastor Ricky.
Yeah.
Everything is connected in them apartment. You know, no passage, you know. Everything is connectivity. The bedroom, the bathroom, everywhere connecting a one. There's no passage that will separate your bedroom from and your bedroom door lock off. So we go down the passage and go to the bathroom. That's not there, you know.
No,
everything is connectivity. There is no separation with a passage. So all this now, whoever drop the plan, yeah, boy, heaven help them, because them are garbage too. You understand?
Again, housing trust money where people have undertaken it and not squander it at a bill, and I talk about other people who are house. If you have 40 million, if you buy a house, you buy a piece of land and build a house, it all will run cheap and you better off. Why you don't build them towers here with NHT money and Jonas, and then you take 11.8 billion every year, over 100 billion. I tried done it for a make-up budget and you tell me about you run something. Hey, Andrew, you forgot a prison about. And that we are run right now. You go away, you know. I'll pay kickbacks in about. Let me finish with this.
So who exactly are you building for? And let's not forget the facts around Clifton, where you sent in bulldozers to demolish poor people's homes. And now you're posting pictures after building back one house. And let's not forget Luidas Vale, where you sent in eviction notices for over 60 residents who had been there since the early 1970s. I had to write to you to show how they had a legitimate claim, and we even had to take the matter to court to prevent them from being evicted.
That's it.
Jamaica needs real solutions, not PR stunts, and no more of your empty promises. Our people are tired of the talk. They need homes that they can afford, they need titles to the land they live on, and they need a future that they can believe in. And we will deliver that.
Amen.
Mad!
Yes, sir.
Mad!
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Mad! In there, there was you know. And I'm at the cloning of that, you know. In dangerous.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
Brother, all the man take NHT money and build towards some $40 million to look a bedroom. With people in pant, you know about stop, you know, brother. Because people in pant.
That's out of the range. That's out of the range of NHT contributor.
Of course.
Contributor. You understand? Them not supposed to buy a house in a 38 million. Because remember, the majority of who contribute to this thing here is on small wages to begin with.
Yes.
It's just because it's a compulsory statutory deduction why it's been maintained. If them people sometimes they get the money and say them paid for the month, sometimes them wouldn't bother go pay it. Because them have other things to deal with more important. So based on the facts, it's statutory deduction from your wages. It must be at the most prioritization that the local earners, them who are on a meager wages to begin with, get it. You can't build house no foreigners come in. That's why I run a fly all about. I tell people to come invest in property down in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Time now, I'm using poor people and wages deduction and I create them infrastructure. I'm thief some and give friends to make apartment to sell for themselves.
Yep.
This is what this garbage prime minister do. He manipulate housing trust that was orchestrated by the late great Sir Michael Joshua Manley. It's a People's National Party project that is put in place to stabilize the life of poor people in Jamaica and to give poor people a better way of having a roof over them head. Michael did say him want every mothers and the kids to sleep under proper shelter. So when we see this garbage, I use the money willy-nilly and make up in budget. But at the same time, the society heavily tax. You have special consumption tax duty upon the fuel. We don't know where that gone and putting a consolidatory fund where it's supposed to remain a single entity funding. Where it goes separate, it's not supposed to mix up. It mix it because I want to teeth it. We look on the high level of GTC as it relates to goods and service. Yeah, we look on where them a drop on the road from the motorists. My God, when you look on where them a take down at the wharf, from when you ship something come to your people then. Yeah. What you need NEST money to make up the budget for? You not boast about the tourism sector where you touch the NEST money for. But make matters worse, the man take 12 years from out of airport authority there. When draw down say no Mark G now no money come from that for a good while. This is how the man operate. Remember the man then take some money and put in a first track and when it crash, you know, I scan to them, you know. You see a big Crown Plaza up at Constant Spring at the foot of a Stony Lane, you know. And that's how the money got spent, you know. First track money and that's how it spend. And that's how them wash the money in a black seal stand and cement. We know that.
Yeah.
You understand? But it remains an elephant up there. Because that place is located topside cassava piece. So it would not attract people in that sense and that regard, and there's no beach facility around it. So I don't know what them plan for this. Because I know this is a failure. But when man are planning, God wipe out them planning.
I think US control that, you know. US come and buy it, you know.
US, okay.
Yeah, man, US take over that. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. If I attack, I think them take it over. Yeah, man.
If me attack, because we know that's how them spend the money, man. You understand?
But them guys,
so we see the
them guys, what them do, them just go around and just do a bag of things. And Jones should go on the worst thing. What am I doing? I do PR now. I play the next video where I talk to the PMP them say if him win the PMP win. Because the man lie after he do too much thing to PMP. I don't know what talk about when you go to prison. You know, I'm not PMP. When me play Paul Well yesterday, and you hear me talk about him different time than fire Paul Well, and you hear him Pastor Vicky in the fire Paul Well and when
but did I listen? But my mother said this real quick about NHT. Sorry. So 11.4 billion them take out every year from NHT. For claim them and fund the budget. We know the Prime Minister is involved in money laundering and them wash dirty money and reintegrate it back into the society by building up luxury building and luxury yachts and cars, high-end vehicles, and so forth. I am not gonna buy into this that these building and development is NHT doing it. It's him and his wife and his cronies that are putting up these building from the dirty money that them wash and integrate it back into the society, into the economy. And what them do, after them integrate it back, them sell back the high-end vehicles, the yachts, the development, the buildings, the private jet, whatever them buy with dirty money, them sell it back, and then it appears to be clean money, and then them put it in a feed them account. I saw the money laundering scheme run. You can Google research. That's how money laundering operates. Yes, so them them building there, what them are built up all over. I don't believe it's from NHT. It's for them dirty money them use and build. Remember, you know, them in a development, them have construction company, and them have contracts with China. China will build up enough building for them. So it's not. Yeah, go on.
I'll give my reality check.
Yeah.
So down in a where you call down there, so Central America. After Panama, what down there, so with them always go people them always.
South America.
Next part, this is South America.
South America.
No, yeah, in South America, Central and South America, right down there. So, what people them go down there, so what we call the Caribbean again, but down the name again. Enough Jamaican live down there. What name?
The Americas.
No man, that's the Panama there, so.
What about what?
No man, the next one. Call the next one. It coming
Brazil.
Not Brazil. It coming like Jamaica. Coming like Caribbean same way.
Oh, Guyana.
Man. After.
Third Caicos.
No, don't
Belize.
Belize.
Further now.
Belize, that people live down Belize. Okay. So I think I down there, so them have watch some money down there too, yeah? Them have enough business. First, I got thing down there too. So them have watch a lot of business down there. Them have business in a Cayman too, yeah?
And Barbados.
Yeah, them have business over there too. So when
government have too much business. We never know Prime Minister can have contractor firm himself and talking about these people.
So them have business. Let me tell you who from around him, if him apartheid, but them have business down there here. First I got business over in them places too. But them go and them everybody have watch money. Remember them take money from out of the airport and put in the first vacuum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the early state, and then take from other places. I
take 450 million, you know.
Yeah.
30 million US, you know. Yes. Value 450 million to me first rock. That different from the money where them draw down for the 12 year.
That different
for the league.
Yes.
With the airport.
Yeah, man.
The Mexican.
Them that completely different money, different everything. I remember some pata cats I do where them are doing a better.
Yeah.
Maybe pata cats or some real pata cats them do what them are do. You understand? See what owners are telling you right now, people. Hear this. Desperation. Hear this.
You can develop part of Jamaica and leave half of Jamaica. PNP people must know that when the Jamaica Labour Party win, they win as well.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
PNP people must know that when the Jamaica Labour Party win, they win as well.
God Almighty, this looks serious, man.
Because they will benefit equally from the prosperity.
If nobody no better, you still talk about prosperity, man. When you mash up the country, prosperity you want. Listen, my brother. I can't say bank account you alone have. Oh, prosperity. Hear this, man.
The dividends of the good management of the national and the local economy.
People, if you man that good management, if they take money from the NHT and build up hey, I'm full stuff. You take over 100 billion from NHT and a good management act.
I'm putting out the money.
And you turn and take the money not far from the airport and a good management act. Yeah, you pay 60 billion down per over $300 billion with due back to overseas debtors. And then you refinance that and we still owe a bag of money and a good management act. You see the man I hear that, man?
And then pay 10 million a year father loan sum for hurricane insurance. Forget it by a category 5, and that never happened in the history of Jamaica. Waste some money.
No, that is it. Let me continue.
PNP people must know that your party here, the Jamaica Labour Party, is not a...
Your party here, confused. PNP people know their party here. This I say, man, I call PNP people dog, you know. Yes.
People must know that your party here, the Jamaica Labour Party, is not a party that discriminates.
I want to call Mark Golden I can name. Master Mark and everything. Oh, where I said to me? The man lied till him can't lie no more. And then when it went back about, eh? Them not discriminate. Yeah.
We are not a cult.
Of course, not cult. And what?
So a cunt.
Cunt and wankers. What am I saying? Yeah, 3 in 1. Cunt and wankers. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm gonna play about that.
Discriminate. We are not a cult. Yeah, boy.
We don't look at people by virtue of their color and exclude them. No.
You know that you're talking about Mark, if you go home and I'm a Jamaican man. But you're not saying I'm Chang and you're not saying I'm Dr. Crabber and the other one Chuck. Go back to China. Yeah?
And drunk on
that. To come a Caucasian. And you're not saying I'm Darrell Vaz, come a Caucasian too, you know. Darrell Vaz and a black man.
No.
And then what?
And drunk on jacket.
You know, send him home neither. Eh?
Drunk on jacket.
You send him home. In full, you know. Continue.
We are the national party of Jamaica.
And the PNP, the national party, brother. People national party. I want to this guy here. Hey, Pastor Vicky.
Hey,
you know.
I'm convinced is the range, is unhinged, is erratic, is unstable, is impulsive, is irrational. And where am I the writer, sir, at the damage control? Everything that we say about him and other people say about him, he might try the damage control. And I say, we're not that. We're not this. We're not that. We're not a cult. We're not discriminate. Because this is what he's hearing the people are saying and we are saying. So I might try debunk what we are saying and be extreme with it. Them can't reverse Nigel Clark in the parliament. Refer to Comrade Leader Mark Golding as Master Mark, as if him a slave owner. Them can't debunk Warmington run out and say, we don't want a white man run Jamaica.
Him a slave owner now.
Right. So him a
Queenie,
damage control.
remember, I'm great-grandfather, I know. Yes, a slave owner, I know.
Yeah.
And what Queenie practice right now, let me tell the people.
The Jamaica Labour Party is the national party.
I'm going to fool, you know.
Erratic.
The fool. Don't have to laugh, you know. This, hey, in God, you know. Eh?
Him impulsive, man. Him blow up.
And the national party.
Him have the right temperament to be a leader for a country. Him shouldn't be prime minister.
He can't be prime minister.
In the world that happened.
Yeah. And by the way, Mr. US put up from 1st of July is one. I'm gonna put it up showing because I'm like no stock is $165 for US when you come there. No, $165 to the US.
Yeah.
This bad him gets to 121. Once I'm talking about the dollar stabilize. Remember showing you know people. Run your so we not do tabloid. Come on, come on, man, move. See? So I have to draw down that and show the people them brother. We have to know this. So when I go to the embassy, when I know say the money a different thing now. Remember put up this remember put up this my brother. Because this bad, you know. This bad. 165. When I see me as a backside, you know, so everything gone up again now, though.
Yeah, man.
Yes. You remember Azan come and talk about the 165?
Yeah.
Yes, he him say one kind know, you know. Him know where I come, you know.
Yeah,
see? Yes, him know where I come. See? Yeah, him know where I come. So him said the 165, I want me to see all right, see it. Make I put it up on screen. I know sometimes when you talk, you know.
United Nations has set enough policy for the Caribbean. I understand.
Now put it up. US put up this. And it'll show you how much of them money now. I have to say, Jano. You understand, brother? All right, I'm going to put up this. See it, people, July the 1st. Not my word, so I want to see it, so you know. I'm showing you right now. I'm going to show you how to put up this. All right, see it. This is what I say, and this is what I put up right now. Look on this. Only stop tell you the dollar stable and where I do and where I do. This is bull crap. This is him to come explain this. Because you can't borrow money and show up the money and I run up and down and talk your foolishness. But when the attack caps come, what you do? What they say? People.
Effective July 1st, 2025 at 12:01 a.m. The consultant exchange rate will be 165 Jamaican to 1 US. Payments for consultant services may continue to be made in cash or by credit card in the US dollars or the equivalent amount in Jamaican dollars at the US Embassy in Kingston. The consular agency continue to accept credit cards charged in the US. So that means that right now everything I go in the embassy effective June July.
When they peg it this, so I have some money gone now, you know. I worry for people, them are getting enough people. Not my word. See that? So me make sure I put it up. See that? See that? Me make sure I put it up for the seat. Very important. Yeah? Very, very important. So, you know, going out, so I put it up and make them see. Not true, sir?
Yeah. That means visa gone up. That means
gone up, them fee.
Police record gone up.
Everything gone up.
Doctor, you have to do a medical, that's going to go up to. Because everything will go to the embassy, the price will go up to. Passport probably going to raise to. Passport fee. So the whole works. That means to come out foreign and get more expensive.
Yeah, and then you might get turned back too.
And you now get back your money.
Yes. You might get turned back on top of it too, you know. So yeah, go up, but you get turned back.
So how much a visa I got to know with the new rate where them are quoting now? 165.
Yeah, that's it, but that means that can up too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we make sure put it up there so we see it, yeah? Yeah.
So at the filing fee, you have to file for your application going. That's going to go up to. Plus the visa if you get it.
If I make match to US, everything I go up. Can them show this. And I want 50 again, you know, people. 165 that they closer to 170 now. When you saw you on the light bill, everything, the man.
Yeah, that's an indication that the cost of living are gonna go up with the everything are gonna raise.
Yeah.
Gasoline, cost of living, tobacco, fuel, housing, land property tax, mortgage, everything are gonna raise.
This bad though, you know, this bad.
Grocery are gonna raise, food items are gonna raise.
Yeah.
Call it, need for call the election, man. Because the economy in a recession and them don't implement any robust policy for grow the economy because we rely upon imports. Our trade index, our export is less than our imports. Our imports outweigh our export, and we don't manufacture, we don't produce. Because Siaga lock down the factory them in the 80 and fire the public sector workers.
Yeah, man.
You know, we become a service economy, which in this global economical world that we're living in, you cannot survive with 3 million people forever of us as a service economy. That's why them don't predict the growth in a Jamaica GDP for grow more than 1% every year. Because we're not producing, we're not manufacturing, we're not exporting. So we're depending on the mercies of foreign imports. We're depending on remittances. We're depending on tourism. And all of those things are down because of the geopolitics with America and the tariffs and war and them thing there. So right now, what for I pray for Jamaica?
Remember now, Omar tell him to listen. It's in the worst state. And don't follow it. Let me play it back, you know.
Yeah.
Now play it back. Can you, Pat, let me show you this. Look on that. Look on your screen.
Yeah, man, you send a document, come give me already, man.
Okay, good. Okay, good. All right. So yes. So you say this. Say this is not good for we, you know. It's not good for we.
I mean, I bit to step on that. Because that just goes to show that the economy in a bad state when the dollars are slide.
Yeah, man.
Ghana 165.
Yeah.
And right now we have one between Israel and Iran, which down there so is the Isle region. It have a passage where the ship them move the oil from to distribute to the world. When the oil price gone up now at the rate of 165, you know, what happened to the little Jamaican them?
Pray for them.
Them have a cripple. You understand? But the man get the dollar from in the 120 region, you know, about 121, 122 when him come in, you know. And him say him can stabilize the dollar. And him
say
can
him
grow the economy. Him can grow the economy.
In fact, him say it before him coming. Me alone can stabilize. Remember
him campaign for that, but when him come in, him get the dollar in the 121, 122 region. And he already said him can stabilize the dollar. But when the dollar then know where the dollar is today, and with what is ahead as it relates to the oil fuel consumption going to go up because of what happening between Iran and Israel right now, is a serious debacle about it Jamaica and Jamaicans. So things are going to get worse. So the only saving grace what we see now is Mark Golding and the People's National Party resuming the reign of office and the parliamentary system, and where we can get outside interest now coming back to Jamaica, because nobody now do no business under the government here. Me now ask, I tell because the world know how corrupted it is. You will carry your good money come invest in Jamaica and it wipe out like a hurricane hit it.
Then it's strong.
Nobody now invest in Jamaica right now. At them alone at the investment. At them alone at turn over the economy. Like we say Andrew Wallace do with him criminality. That's the type of economy when they run criminality economy where drugs and guns are play a major role in the trading in the country. And guns and drugs we are trade and ammunition and people life right now. And that is nasty kleptocratic regime government. That is the Jamaica Labour Party led by this piece of shit Prime Minister Andrew Wallace. We have to take a stand, so Andrew, call it. Call the election. Because the people them tired of you. The people them want a fresh new beginning. The economy want life to breathe back in it. The economy want to stifle. The good, strong economy want to get from our people. We want to stifle the economy, suffocate the life out of the economy, and grind the economy to a halt. So we want our Jamaican people to realize it. Look, no talk that is cheap cannot benefit the country going forward. And everything from Andrew mouth is cheap because a pure lie him tell. Lie now have no substance. Lie is something will reverberate back. It come back and hit you. Right now, all of Andrew Wallace lie, they will hit him in the face. It coming like pushing water uphill and it drop back in your face. Where is the 7,000 houses? Where is the 70,000 houses?
Yeah.
Where is all the thing in 100 days, first 100 days, him not tick off one yet?
My God.
And do not tick one off of the 100 day promise where met, the impeachment, rub out. The 2-year term. That gone. The set date for general election, it gone.
See that?
And many more. So we have to take a look at this garbage leader where we have.
Complete 5
53 and 63 and over one at the poll. None of them not to get elected.
Metin pa add this to what I say. Dennis Strong appointment I got eliminate foreign investors for come the business in Jamaica because FID, which is the financial investigational body in Jamaica, is compromised by somebody who does not have the qualification or the experience. So that I got turn off investors because Jamaica got sink further in the corruption perception index. So add that to your argument.
Yeah, but me don't highlight the part about if you want me add the Dennis Strong syndrome, yeah. Because I tell you in the beginning, say nobody know do the business because of the corrupted government, everybody are run from them. But we them even add more fuel to the fire. When them appoint this piece of shit, Guy Lizard, to that post. And when them want to try to remove Pamela Monroe Ellis from FAR post, those two things coincide with Andrew Wallace's upcoming investigation with the Integrity Commission and the fact that he's looking at a big court case hanging over his head. So everybody see how Andrew shuffle chess game, but chess game are not something where you can't shuffle because the points them is there permanently, you can't move them. Them paint on the board. And like domino where you can't shuffle. You understand, Mr. Idiot and Jolis? So your chess game where you shuffle, it not gonna work. I laugh, the international community, I laugh after you right now. Them can't wait to see the demise of you. Me, I tell you, the international community leaders are laughing at Andrew Holness and the whole of him minions them when I'm cabinet. And they cannot wait to see the back and the demise of Andrew Holness and them criminal cabinet. And them know.
Yes.
Them know.
Sita Pat, Sita.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness made a promise.
You take Steve Mad, Andrew not supposed to chat to nobody, you know. Go on back, that's what we see him have. Look here.
To complete 5 key things in his first 100 days in office.
Within our first 100 days of government, we will start.
By the way, Andrew, you see when you tell me so the first 100 days in government, first 100 days mean first 100 days. It can mean a second term and then the next 100 days. You say your first 100 days and I know it not come yet. We see you go down there again, tell people say the 2 first term are for them, so the next one are for them, are for the people them now. A criminal alone talk that kind of way.
Yeah.
No government can't talk so to nobody. That means you know thief something. I know we see it in the first 2 term are for them. So the next one now I feed the people then. Eh?
The legislative process to fix the date for general elections in Jamaica.
Promises on top of promises. Can you guess how many were kept? Well, that didn't go too well. Let's see what he's promised in the last 100 days.
October 4, 2023. In 2020, Andrew Holness had promised to build 100,000 houses by October 4, 2023. This promise was scaled down to 70,000 units, but up to the end of 2022, a total of only 15,477 housing units had been built under his administration since 2016.
On October 6, 2023, 365 NSHP houses were promised, but only 160 homes were completed. On October 18, 2023, Holness promised he would lower the inflation rate, which was at 5.1%, but by November 2023, it was 6.3%, which was not only higher than October, but outside the BOJ's target range of 4.0 to 6.0%. On October 29, 2023, he promised significant investments to facilitate the transformation of the JCF. To date, many rank-and-file police personnel still await overtime payments. On October 30, 2023, Holness advocated for peace in the Middle East and the protection of human rights for all. Yet, Jamaica missed the UN General Assembly vote on humanitarian truce in Gaza on October 27, 2023. On November 2, 2023, Holness promised to make sure that all Jamaicans have access to water, then committed 50,000 water tanks, but said only 3,000 would be distributed.
On November 8, 2023, Andrew Holness promised to respond to the Integrity Commission about his 2022 and 2023 statutory declarations not being certified. As of February 2024, he has not updated the country, nor have they been certified.
On November 19, 2023, Holness promised $330 million for a special housing-related response for home repair. The next day, on November 20, 2023, Holness also promised to commit to address the issues and offer support to the residents affected by flood rains. As of February 2024, many residents are still waiting on said funds. On November 22, 2023, Holness repeated a promise he made in 2021, which was to provide 12,000 titles. On November 24, 2023, Holness promised $1.4 billion to clean up Jamaica. On November 25, 2023, Holness said that the government has shown they can keep the dollar stable. When he took office, the dollar was 121.22 to 1, and today the dollar is 156.80 to.
It passed that now in a people. 160 at now.
165.
Right. On November 26, 2023, Holness promised to end energy poverty, lower light bills, and reliance on makeshift lighting solutions. On November 28, 2023, Holness repeated his promise to shift 50% of Jamaica's electricity to renewable energy, knowing that as he made the promise, the government had not sent off even one request for proposal in regards to this under the 8 years of his leadership. On January 8, 2024, Holness promised at minimum 500 new houses under the NSHP. On January 10, 2024, Holness promised to reimagine and reshape the way we utilize our markets island-wide. On January 17, 2024, Holness promised a Type 5 health center for Portmore, which is currently without a hospital. On January 24, 2024, Holness promised the 40 billion Spark program, which is supposed to revitalize secondary, parochial, and community roads across the island. On February 11, 2024, Holness promised to turn Clarkstown in Trelawney into a city. On February 12, 2024, Holness promised 1.52.0, indicating that he will increase the tax threshold. From 2016 until now, one thing remains constant: empty promises.
Let's hear from Holness himself as to why he made these promises.
So no government will be able to come and make false promises and hide the truth and tell you half-truths and trick you into voting for them, and then when them win, them throw on poison for you.
So when them win, them throw poison for you. Let me tell you something with the trick where them are going on with now. Some minions, right? You have some minions, I don't know where them come from, like them can't trick you. Just remember your situation. You and your loved ones, them. But one is come and promise. We have 10 years now, 10 years. 9 years plus. We only have 10. 10. 1 decade. Right? I'll be able to just born in 2016, so all them are 9 plus. You understand? We only have 10. Yeah? One born at 10 plus now, 2015. Yes, we only have. See? You have some people that show you some building. Remember, you come from ghetto. You come from ghetto. The one that come from ghetto, right? Yeah. Now go read into the people. The one that come from ghetto, East Kingston, West Kingston, all right. Or somebody, this is what the million them are. Somebody up on a skyscraper, one of them building where I build uptown, I say, look, a building, a build. We might go on with something with that do to me. Me and my family can't pay rent. You understand? Me and my family can't pay rent uptown. We can't buy a house uptown. We don't have no job. We can't buy food. And you pipe on somebody else building and tell me, say, oh, this is going with something. Unless me a goddamn jackass. If you in this for 10 years, and you know, come and fix my ghetto with me, can't say everybody has survived, you can't chat to me. You can't ask me for what, you can't chat to me, you can't trick me. You can't pipe on matter and some other people things, and the politicians, they must step up. And I said, something I go on. Look on the hill. Look on the outside unless me I got damn food for listen to you. And when me look, me not have no water. Me not have no road, me not have no job, me not have no food, and police antagonize me unless me I eat that for listen to you. Yo, me reach out to everybody in Jamaica, you know. I get up people, you know. And people all over the length and breadth of Jamaica. All this are no good. All this to go away, you know. Him tramp on right now, my kill off on a picnic.
Yep.
He said the police might kill on a picnic. Who would listen to this garbage? Who would listen to Garbage only now? The man for go to prison, he for go away. And I'm alone. Chuck and the one of them for go to prison too. Him line up in me and tell me which one I know. See fit did once when they work, when they get a job. Never one of that might have go high school, I might have two little subject. Him call on and go to a job. I want to get one of them big job there, him and him friend them, but him a come fit, look back the same job. If you look about him, big dirty thinking criminal friend them same way. Them to go away. Them to go away. You know what to tell the people them the man go the worst. Eh? The same get the people down the runners and who say them do this and do this. In business boy, yo, uncle in the election, them carry a big dirty green dirty thinking cake, or some big dirty thinking bun, or some nasty black tongue for want to look bad, and go on 5 grand on a plate of food. I disrespect him and disrespect you know. You know them want to come face me, you know, brother. If you saw me move, no guy can come face me and disrespect me. Yeah? You know, me have him half a life, you can't disrespect me, you know. Make me stay in my wilderness. You understand? No politician could even put me where you come and give me 5 grand and bought a plate of food. Eh? You could have seen super granddads around the place, yeah, and then you come give a plate of food, and then when you're done, video where I give you some look of folk and video where I put it up online. I embarrass we. No pride, no dignity for we. Eh? For use we are popular yourself and look vote and I try to treat voters with taxpayers' money. Many people don't have look at dignity on this man. It is a goddamn disgrace. You have a disgrace to the country. When they destroy Jamaica, it have to build up back, brothers. It needs to be built up back.
My Jamaican people now have to start look into the space of the society and realize where I'm going. You notice them people up south, for them think private and seclusive, never exposed. You know, see no publicity from within them community. That means everything good up there, you know. So it's true, it's Andrew Wallace and the entire Labour Party, the way it's structured, it caters for the upper echelon of society. It does not cater for the grassroots. No. Where the voters, supporters is enormously strong. Yes. That's why the leader them always want each up in the ghetto community. Where think Brian Aga, Wallam Pansiago, him cannot lose. So if the party lose, him still retain fame seat. The Wallam Pan it, Garrison. So the heart of the Garrison must start realize what is the reality of them vote when them get to these nastiness. What will you get in return? Because it can't be box food, 5 grand, ribbon cutting with one like a fall cub, them showing up all over the world, everybody know on the lifestyle, when you get to the thing, and I just telling you all the people them observe for them life, secret and seclusive. So when you get the little one fall cub from nasty oldness, you're not supposed to see no fanfare, no ribbon cutting, no PR publicity, no put on him Instagram page and on him platform, him nasty positive garbage media sit where and create. Because nothing positive no come through that. No. Appear negativity come through all this thing. That's why him embracing a corruption. No man when I have clean hands and pure in heart cannot be positive. They have to be negative. So everything where Andrew do to the society, when him pity the poor, it becomes negativity. Because all over the world, everybody see how Mass Joe did I live and or him get something now. A pityness. That not shows that this guy at work. Because Andrew does not go in his own personal 28 bank account and fund this fall cub. It's the taxpayers' money Andrew use to gain traction and publicity. While Andrew sit down for how much billion we thief from we already. We have to hold Andrew accountable. We have to send a strong message to the Jlp hierarchies and supporters that the People's National Party will not spare no rat to spoil no thief. All thieves must be held accountable because we're going to merge the two societies together and build one strong society. A society that prides itself on democracy. A society that recognizes the law of the constitution of the land, and a society that will care for its citizens. So we not let this boy have to roam no more. And we are use this guy here as a pilot project going forward to anybody who come take government office and think it's a play field where him talk about political football. No, this won't be no political football with no Trump from and no you say and me say. This a real investigation and sentencing. And I yield back the floor to another brother on the panel.
Yeah, thank you. Junior Bias said, he who put his trust in vanity and no love for humanity shall fade away. Fade away. And we saw the Prime Minister, them are going to fade away behind prison bars. Listen, the Prime Minister is a pathological liar and a deceiver. This guy played tricks on the Jamaican people. He was so hungry for power that he relentlessly went after Richard Ozan for in the act of humility and humanitarian, use him own money for bless some vendors and provide a space for them do them business. And this guy, bad mind, went to the Prime Minister and said, well, not really went to and make a public cry of it and say it's a dark day for Jamaica, and the Prime Minister who failed to hold a government official accountable for what him do, helping the poor. And he make a big deal out of it. And so he was so hungry for power that he make all these promises in 2015 and point out everything what the Jamaican people was going through and what him feel him could do better. First of all, him said, when the PMP is in power, people in Jamaica die because of crime. Remember him said that, right? Me I paraphrase it. And look at the atrocities of the murder count on the Theme Watch, because him claim him could have reduced crime and make the people then sleep with them windows and them door open. All of these empty, unrealistic promises, him never mean it. Him just want the office of the Prime Minister for continued criminality from 2007 when he was the Minister of Education, when him gave a whole heap of contract to him friend, Robert Garvin, and him get the kickbacks from them money, billions of dollars where him not tell nobody about. They're telling you, it's when the file read upon this Prime Minister in the court, when him go before the judge, Jamaica gonna be surprised. Well, we not gonna be surprised, but Jamaicans are gonna be surprised of all of the criminality we're going with from 07 up until now. Him claims say him can bring in the big power company them, and him never said the name of which power company. Him say him can bring in and reduce on electricity bills to the people are drowned in a high electricity cost. 30% of JPS customers are thief light in Jamaica because them cannot afford it. As Sir Melton Pot and Father Lonesome said, when him coming in at 2016, the dollar was 121 and 50 something cents. The dollar depreciated from 2016 till now. At most $40 add on to the dollar in devaluing of the Jamaica dollar to the US currency, which raised cost of living high. It put on clocks and trick the youth them and make the youth them feel like he was one of them. Like him come from the ghetto and put on him clocks. But no, we see him send police out and tell the police them for send the youth go see them judge or make him promise indigenous houses, 1,000 houses per year. Yet in bad mind, Dead Man Mackenzie, because Dead Man Mackenzie did have him criminal housing program where him only give bill 150 house. This Prime Minister is about 300 house right now from the 1,000 where promised per year. Right, I mean a huge deficit for help the poor. And them 300 house that when say him give a key for a JLP party supporter and workers. It's not no poor people get them 300 house that when built for the indigenous program. So right now, the only thing we can realize is that him promise impeachment bill and him promise term limits, yet him say him want a third term, but we don't have prison term him a go get. Him promise so many things to do a water supply. I want to talk about this because if you read the manifesto from 2016 to 2020 manifesto, him promise water project and Matthew British and them collaborate and take out the water pipes and the pump them from out of the ground for run water in a people's house. And what them do, them have them friend who have water truck. Where them get contract to cronyism and nepotism. Enough of them politicians in the JLP party who won water in 2025. Good God Almighty. 2025, a civilized time we are living up. But yet them have some black tank scheme going where them a sell black tank or a give a black tank so people can buy water from them, friend them water truck. And so them have the ability to put back in the pipes them and the pump them for make water run in a people's house. But it's a business them a run off of the backs of poor people. The next thing them do is that when Mama P was in office, she developed established the road maintenance app, and she used increase of 40 cents for every gallon of liter for fund fixing the roads them into the road maintenance app. When them coming up office in 2016, by 2017, this criminal that we have as a prime minister demolish and evaporate the road maintenance act money and put all of the money where Mama P them did have in that and claim them put it in the consolidation funds. But we don't have no proof of that. That's what them said. So that money that was for clean drainage, clean gully, and fix road, them in neglect fixing the road them for over almost 8 years. Them don't fix no road. And now them a try blame the People's National Party and say we did have a road from way back when. You see the woman will never shake him hand. If you notice the Prime Minister asked her, how long now your road mash up? He might try go back to 2014 for blame. Says that Prime Minister will play the blame game and don't take responsibility. If it's a failure and him fail the Jamaican people, him not supposed to dep on the ballot box. Nobody not supposed to vote for him in him constituents. Him for their prison because him rob the Jamaican people of their dignity. Him rob the Jamaican people of their life. Right now, people in Jamaica traumatized. You know the video them what I play? People are saying them traumatized from the extrajudicial killings. People afraid now of the police them. We're not supposed to live in our country where you're afraid of the security forces. People are go to them bed and have nightmares and flashback and them pitney and them son and them brother and them cousin and them uncle and them father were police kill and try to justify and say a shootout. Because this man get the reins of government. And if the people of Jamaica can't sit through this man right now, something wrong. Only not supposed to praise the politician or come fix the road or turn on the water. A taxpayers' money, a phone of money want to work and contribute in a different ministry them are used on the GCT tax, on the special consumption taxes, and all of them taxes they want to pay land tax, property tax, housing tax, and them tax the money them supposed to use and fix road and build the indigent houses. So how in the world when I got praise them for food money where them use for going one and the necessities what on need for survive? Water, on can't live without water but for so long. How much accident will slip on the road? Car mash up because them are swing out a pothole and Anju hole and collide with another vehicle. Yet appear like him tell no him a run after 10 years in office almost. Him don't have no accomplishments for highlight for say here's what I did for the Jamaican people and a whole. whether you're GLP, PMP, No P, UIC, Rastafarian, Maroon. When you look at Norman Manley, one more point. Norman Manley accomplishments, Michael Manley accomplishments, PJ accomplishments, Mama P accomplishments.
Is there any evidence?
I know of nothing.
Every single Jamaican, no problem. For them accomplishments benefit every single Jamaican, and for them benefits them and live off and now and rob Jamaican people. This government is a party-only government. Them only do things for the Jamaica Labour Party and not for the Jamaican people. This is why them have to be voted out of office by a landslide. Me and Melting Pot and Father Lonesome, the whole of we agree. Them no need for them back in the parliament. Them rob enough, them thief enough, them mash up enough, them destroy Jamaica. And so time come now for them be not even in the opposition. Them supposed to have zero representative after this general election. Time come now for a third party rise up and come take the reign for stand beside the People's National Party, because the Jamaica Labour Party is a transnational criminal organization responsible for drug trafficking, gun trafficking, money laundering, human trafficking, and thieving the people. Them $3 trillion were gone out of Jamaica. Back over to you.
All right, so Anita Bellows, big up sister, big up all of my brother, wagwan. And go, what for there, I mash them up, you know. Now, I'm going to say a little thing, what's your name? Sims. I said the PM, Sims. Just come back and jam on, man. Remember, around us, I want to play people, you know. If you know where you're right, because we not play, around us, we not joke. We not do tabloid, but we not joke neither. We are real revolutionists. We not joke around us. I know big mama around us, see? Look, this are the Prime Minister we want to have. Yeah, because I just say about liar something and there. This is the Prime Minister. He shouldn't even be a Prime Minister. Watch this.
Of what you know, is there any evidence?
I know of nothing. I've known nothing else that he owns in relation to Admat. Okay. He currently owns rather.
We checked the title for the Acadia property and found that it was indeed purchased by the same St. Lucian company Admat Incorporated in 2008, again when Honus was Minister of Education. The price tag, 16 million Jamaican dollars, around 219,000 US back then, and again, no mortgage was listed.
No,
further, we also checked whether...
You feel good for a Prime Minister. Don't you send the first part to my Bruce. With so much space bar with no mortgage. Taxpayers don't even know. And then come mash it up more. Sims.
He was an MP, he wasn't Prime Minister. His salary was way less them time.
He was a minister, not a Prime Minister. No, he was a Prime Minister in 2011. But don't you saw he was a 2007. MP. Yeah, he was an MP, but he was a minister of education. And when him going then carry rural greed with him. As him advisor, I wrote monkey see monkey do, you know. That's why I agreed with answer, you know. Watch out.
Admat owned additional properties and found one more. A half-acre lot, also built in Beverly Hills on Wycliffe Close in February 2009, also when Honus was Minister of Education, price tag around 15 million Jamaican dollars, almost 173,000 US dollars, and again,
by the time, let me tell you, per year, I'm going to get my 5.2 or 5.4 million.
Yeah.
Fee pay for the year. But I'm buy them place a cash.
Right. With no
money.
money.
Like the line in the politics neither.
No mortgage listed.
So you've never heard of this Wycliffe Close property before today?
Let me put it this way. I have never handled, and when I look at the transfer, I see the names of lawyers who I know. And he's entitled to have more than one lawyer. We all have to eat.
Yeah, that is a hustling. That's a criminality, but we all have to eat. A fee place, the liar sign the thing from, but he never know the liar. Then him change him out. It's an Andrew, you know. Liar, you know.
Yeah.
So all told, when it comes to properties, there's the Great House Boulevard home that Honus and his wife bought with a mortgage while Honus was a mere member of Parliament, And in the 4 years he was Minister of Education, earning the equivalent of around $60,000 per year, or $90,000 with allowances, there was the Arcadia apartment, no mortgage listed. The land at Waycliffe Close in Beverly Hills, no mortgage listed. The land for the Shenstone Beverly Hills house he's building, no mortgage listed. And around $525,000 spent building the house in the 3 years after Honus's Jamaica Labour Party lost the election in 2011. Honus, through a member of his team, said he wouldn't comment on the source of funds for any of his properties before the election, but even after, he didn't. He also said he would make his financial statement public at the end of March 2016, but he didn't.
No, at this them want as a Prime Minister. At this them want Alibaba for a Prime Minister. He shouldn't even have the Prime Minister house. Prince, let him go, you know. She, but the dog, him should have gone to prison, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Him should have found them call and say, yo, make sure you not charge him. I'm stretch 5 night too.
Yeah.
And then him come and through trouble Zion. I wanna feel proud as Jamaican. Tell me something. When Funa son name call them, put them for wanted Wednesday and then come kill them. I'm only snow I take picture with all police so them should have carry me and nobody not carry me. I know the police will not feel embarrassed. If you have a crab I wanna feel embarrassed. Crabbing at the WikiLeaks. That them I wanna have run Jamaica so them are government. This is a goddamn disgrace.
What are them criminality, you know? What are them high criminality and theft? And you couldn't amass the money through him salary. Salary not give them type of power, spending power. But Pastor Ricky touch something, you know. The water subject there, you know. I know a whole heap of people now look at this, you know. And the same can solve the water problem in Jamaica by bringing in 50,000 black tank. But Mongla distribute 3,000. We're 100 with the next 47,000.
You want to distribute them now?
No.
Each in 49 place. So
add up to 40, 100, it sell out some of the 47,000. You have some left back.
Nobody have now watched that can go on with billions. Are the billions are what? What's this? With the 150 when I get now, you have 30 and 40,000 registered voters. I mean, appeal to the voters then. You see, anybody can get a black tank, tell them to go vote for him. You don't get none. Don't make nobody use, you know. Don't make nobody use, you know. So if you come with black tank, me believe you come with black tank, you have to carry 40,000. If a 40,000 vote in another place, don't vote for him. Make the 150 go vote who get the tank. I go in for go away. This them are this, you know. Yeah? No country not supposed to run boat, no road, no water, nothing.
Yeah, say. You know, make a send out some. The man say I go solve the water problem. Buy that an additional 50,000 water tank.
Yes.
That means 50,000 to distribute one time. You can't give out 3,000 out of 50,000 and tell me you have solved water problem. Andrew a thief. Andrew a bare-faced criminal. And it's just two people now sit down and fact check Andrew make them not show up all them things. That was not even a tip of a percentage out of the 50,000, the 3,000. Here, and if that is to solve the water problem, then it must be distributed. Why you get 50,000 water tank but young lad give it 3? Why you have 47,000?
Let me get something on that now. You have nearly 3 million people. You have 2 million voters. And you say you have some water problem. You think you could have used 50,000 tank. Each voter have them family in a vote and a pick me at a voter. 18 and over.
Yeah.
You could have solved problem and come at 50,000 tank for solve 3 million people with a water problem. Even if 1 million of water settlement, then the rest now have none. Or 50,000 would solve 3 million. You know, you have around 2 million voters. 2.8 million voters. And you come with 50,000 tanks for give voters. That could have solved problem, water problem. And by the way, we don't have the water problem. I just
distribute.
The distribution of water. Saying that them for us to the right thing. You know, about 50,000 tanks could solve a problem.
Yeah, Matty British.
Bullshit. Yeah. Yes, Pastor Mickey.
Yeah, Matty British has sabotaged the water. And then them get the hotel, the resort, them water and bypass the people them and the people them don't get the water. True. Wickedness, yet them talk about them them Jamaica first, I follow Trump out America first and choose Jamaica. Them people here choose investors over Jamaicans. Them people here choose resorts, take on the beaches, on the beach access and give to foreigners. That this is a government for foreigners. When the Prime Minister come to Florida, New York, first of all, no politician in America no embrace them criminal. Yeah. When him come to America, normally when a heads of state or a prime minister or a president come to America, them get invited to the White House, them get invited to Capitol Hill for meet with Congress and senators. Nobody no meet with this criminal. Yeah. Them keep them distant. In America, once you corrupt and you're involved in a scandals and criminality, nobody they even want to take picture with you. That's them keep them distance from you. Because them don't want your criminality and corruption tarnish them reputation when them are gonna run for them office election. Them don't want them opponent use it against them, so them are power with criminals. So when him come a foreign, investors him come for talk to. We have the video them. Him not talk to people other than investors. When him come to Florida now, him supposed to come to Florida soon. Investors him come deal with for come to Jamaica, come buy them building there. But Father alone some does show. And a NHT building them, the theme building them there. Dirty money building. Them money are criminal. I mean, it maximized. I think Siaga was a criminal, but God know. I hate to swear, but God know. That money take criminality to a higher level than we ever seen it. Me no remember in a Jamaica grew up as a youth where Siaga robbed $3 trillion. Me no remember none of them things. Or if it happened, we don't know about it. But the money thief all NHT money and put it in a SSL. Thief NHF money, NIS money, banana board contribution money, and put it in a SSL. And then don't get the when them get the dividend from where them invest, them don't put it back in the agency them where them take it from. That's going to be them pocket. I'm not telling you that. Them money I forget charge treason against Jamaican and high crimes and misdemeanor or them rob Jamaican people and make people suffer. This is our Robert clip where you just play. Wycliffe property went by 15 million, no mortgage. The Arcadia Drive Boulevard apartment complex, 16 million, no mortgage. The Beverly Hill Mansion when pay over 525,000 US for no mortgage. In a 08, and at the time he might make $5 million a year. Robert Garvin in a 2007 when get all of them government contracts to kick back when get from them government contract where the DCP Kamika Prince should have locked him up for. I saw him buy them property there. Plus he did have a taxi service where went bankrupt, but belly under. And so the Great House Boulevard property went by no mortgage, and he might make $5 million. His salary cannot justify the assets them when him have. And me I tell you now, if the Integrity Commission can't find out where him get the money from, because him don't list the source of funding, and him don't want to tell him the source of funding, him not need for them on the ballot. Him supposed to be disqualified because him is a criminal and him thief. One thing with Jamaican, them not like thief. You go a country, got thief, a whole community mob you and beat you. Me I tell you that anything you thief for Jamaica, the people them turn against you. The dad them used to say, listen, when the door robbing on the area, don't thief in a shop, broke a shop, don't rape, no do nothing, anything you do go to your area. Because anyway you do it in your area, you're gonna suffer the consequences. I saw Jamaica where we grew up in. You know, people not like thief in Jamaica. Anyway, them find out your thief, that everybody beat you. So this Prime Minister, Mocha, the head of Mocha for resign, the head of CTAC for resign, Chang for resign, the Commissioner of Police resign, the entire High Command for resign, the whole of them corrupt, them political aligned, and them so compromised, and them sold to the devil. Back over to you, Melting Pot.
Yeah, man, Pat.
Yeah. It's just a situation where Jamaican people want belong we continue with it, you know, because time come just round the corner. So, you know, everything reach a boiling state, you know, where, you know, we a guy sing say him belly full and all them things, and pot up boil and, you know, sweet Jamaica. Everything else boil up too. You understand? Because the people them inner feeling boil up for him.
Yeah.
Them not like him no more. This whole heap of spiritual when you used to get that rub off, that rub out.
Belly full, yeah. Sweet Jamaica.
You're a fucking wicked man. And because of blood clot greed, you sit down there for blood clot 8 years and you full of blood clot crap.
Me pot up boil, yeah. Me belly full, yeah.
Blood clot greed.
Okay, back again, Pat. Try it far. You
Me
can
pot
start
up boil, yeah. Me belly full, yeah. Sweet Jamaica.
You're a fucking wicked man. And because of blood clot greed, you sit down there for blood clot 8 years and you full of blood clot crap.
Me pot up boil, yeah. Me belly full, yeah.
Blood clot greed.
No, man. No, man. But you make me draw for this time now, Pat, man. No, I'm just supposed to have a line of mud. He belly full.
No, me have a reason upon a diverse scale, you know, and touch everything for people in our night, you know, because I mean, you understand so people them always, you know, in tune and depend them head for hear what's the next topical discussion. So we have to talk about this because this was absurd from the Prime Minister. In the current scheme of thing in Jamaica, when everybody are going to arch it and people belly flat like pancake, feel one full. But we already know, you never had have to tell we. We know him belly full. You understand? Because it's full of taxpayers' wealth. You understand? And so we condemn this type of behavior from a little idiotic guy who get power from the people because he couldn't, you know, just restore power through film one terms and conditions. And the people have to extend that to him. He throw poison upon the people. He might kill out the people, them youth. He might do all type of things to mash up the people, them. You understand? So we have to look upon this guy and place him in our bracket we never seen before nowhere else in the world. More so in Jamaica. Because access to a beach is one thing we should never be looked at people interfere with, you know. Because that's a natural resource given by God that don't belong to nobody. Nobody no can own the water. You can only make sure no say you protect your water because it form a part of your environment and your resource and your proximity of where your island situated. So them water they not tell America to stay all the way America and protect them water. They might give you the authority. But in so doing it belongs to the people to keep your people them free so nobody not attack your coastline or your borderline. Him take it and get to him friend them. Them block it off. High wall. Nobody can see the coastline again because be a garbage are going behind the coastline. Behind the coastline, the little nasty little bit protract itself and, you know, continue to flourish in Jamaica. You understand? So we know who them cater for with them hotel sector. And we know the type of, you know, substance for them are used behind the wall. You understand? Remember, you can't smell it from outside, you know. Because enough Jamaican people don't know the smell. Me would know the smell. Me can't smell, but me don't know it, but me know the smell of herb. So them black out kind of herb now smoke behind there again. And the white substance. The type of people that come at Jamaica come holiday. And no good people them. And some bad people in our society. So we know all of that. We know everything what Andrew do. Yeah, and Andrew must go. Because the criminality with Andrew, you know, roll out pan Jamaican society. I want that nobody never seen and nobody never projected. The man surprised the people in Jamaica. Everybody say, yes, this young prime minister are the best. People who at Jamaica went through the roof. Young people, government for the first time. Them never know so them are get the thief in this government for the first time.
For poison upon them.
Because what the man do, you know, with taxpayers' money, you know. It's absurd, never unbelievable. We know a man with thief, you know, but we don't know one thief so recklessly. Andrew thief recklessly, you know. Oh, you can acquire all these properties and land where we are look on without mortgage at a tender age in a politics. Tender age in your life. You know, no working history background where we can go check and say you used to work with Casey as a rubbish man. Not even that you know, Andrew. You come from the ghetto, you know, Andrew, where we know, you know. But you act as if you come from the upper class society and you have wealth. Nobody don't know the oldest family till you take office. Because it's not a common name in our society. You understand? So we don't have no traceable record for look on your wealth like Mark Golden, Sir Mark Golden wealth. Because we know Professor John Golden, Sir Professor John Golden. We know how film thing go. We know everything. So we can trace back Marky G wealth. Marky G got a better high school than you. And when I say that, I not say it because me have any, you know, type of facts or favor for no, but Campion better than St. Catherine. Marky G IQ far outweigh your IQ. Because Campion are the top school in Jamaica.
Prime Minister now have no IQ.
Discipline is of a paramount interest with Campion College. So Marky G thing well laid out. And Marky G are the right man to carry Jamaica forward. Because if he's a batsman and you got to ricket and you yamlick like Andrew Wallace, you go out. And you go out soon. But when you have strong willpower and discipline like Marky G, you will hold your ricket and make runs. It not for flashy. Take your time, 1-1 cocoa full basket. So me use a narrative here because Mark Golden was a fine opening batsman, both for Campion and Jamaica. You understand? So me want people know all these things. That's why Mark Golden can stay there and put together, take him time and put things together. I'm not in a rush. Because I'm about 5 centuries at the regional level for Jamaica. Him used to work with Chris Deering. Yeah, opening partner. One of the most successful schoolboy opening partnership was Mark Golden and Chris Deering for Campion College. They were so good that the Jamaica Cricket Board have to fast track them into opening for Jamaica to replace Desmond Lewis and Richard Askin. So Mark Golden have discipline as a opening batsman. And I hit him and bring in a politics too.
Yeah.
Discipline has to be one of the fundamental ingredients in a politics. Andrew no discipline, Andrew ill discipline. That is why Andrew cannot control him oneself with the Jamaican taxpayers' money. As him see it, him rob it. Him rob all money will come for the people in the country. This is how Andrew wants to do. So no wonder Andrew buy up all these high-end properties. The type of vehicle where Andrew harder as a prime minister, the Jamaican parliamentarian. We never see them yet in our history. The man spend top dollars on motor vehicle and take them back and sell them. Yeah. Him know what I do. He's an artist when it comes to criminality. This guy is not just a little simple prime minister about the place. I tell you, he's not a prime minister kind of surplus to requirement. And he is not a prime minister material. Andrew Holness is an outright criminal. Him study criminality. That's why I'm applying the thing called political science alone. Because I already have the criminal mind and criminal intention. So if you apply political science, then you have to formulate the two of them together and plan your strategy. How to bring down your country, how to rob from your country, how to manipulate your society, how to rig things here and there, who you get for work around you, strategically plan all them guys like Patrick Bailey. Then they are criminal liars. Them they are criminal liar, outright criminal liar. Yeah, the man say everybody have to eat food, man. No, if you are the right liar, you're the top liar, and me have problem. Why me want to look at that idiot liar? I continue to use you coming out not night. Me just make you preside over my estate. Simple. But Patrick Bailey now a part of the scheme. Him say, Andrew, you walk now. You have to send some of them work over there, so you know. So you have the people them puzzle. Them have to can look here and there and everywhere. Them have to look one direction. So the whole of them know how them orchestrate them thing for rob Jamaica. Yeah. But never in the history that anybody holding a prime minister office. Them not acquire so much wealth over a short period of time like what Andrew acquire. The amount of wealth to Andrew acquire using cash. No farmer loan security in our mortgage. Cash.
Them have to eat a food. That's the man's.
But Jamaica no food. Jamaica is a country where needs somebody to run it properly. You understand that? Andrew get 9 ticket. Him little numbskull brain where him have. When him go around and him just pose up himself like a big old pile of rubbish heap. Big stinking garbage that. Pose everywhere him go. Remember, Andrew can't go nowhere no, and rise anywhere no. Andrew don't have that kind of resume in the rise no community, not even Cumberland where him come from in the rise back there so. Cause remember, Andrew fling stone and throw pies, you know. A stone Andrew fling and dash pies up and get up people, you know. Everywhere where Andrew go, a pies in dash by everybody there. Because one of promises. Because you see, everything where Andrew said as an opposition, it happened. But it happening at the reverse psychology format. Him say them, but him a go do it to uno and him a do everything to uno. Remember Andrew tell you say no. You're easier to get gunshot in a Jamaica and dead by being hit by a bus.
Under the PMP.
Come on, people. Just look through that now. You don't hear about bus and murder people one a day. A gunshot from the state to kill people one a day almost in Jamaica. Plus the amount of gun when them distribute in the society we have to take more life. Jamaican youth now no shipping line, now no airport connection for bringing them amount of guns and ammunition that we are run through society. Them can't bring the drugs them coming out with society. Andrew do this. The gun a kill people more than the bus. When last year a bus kill people? You know, say Andrew a big old stinking rubbish heap, man, for go one side, man. All Riverton refuse him, you know. He's a prisoner to take Andrew type of stench, you know. You have to pen up Andrew type of stench, man, the rest of them in a prison. Can't put her up a Riverton city, man. This man must fierce. This man must face the full force of Mark Golding administration. Please, Mark, play with him when the right time comes. Jamaican people counting on you to initiate the discipline that this set of people need to get. So Jamaican people counting, that's why them going to come out in them numbers never seen before. It's a clean sweep, 63-0. 63-0.
Yes, indeed.
No doubt about that.
The world depends on market G.
Yes, man. The world depends on the people's national. As a matter of fact, the world depends on Jamaican and a whole to get rid of this administration, 63-0. Not just PMP, you know. The world depends on Jamaican voters 2025 to create a history people by removing this government 63-0 because I searched long and hard and I can't find one who I would have said, well then put him back or put back Sheed. None of them not fit for the office. None of them not fit people who are going to parliament.
I mean.
Yes, my brother.
Never play the two of them together. What
me belly full, yeah. Sweet Jamaica.
You're a fucking wicked man. And because of blood clot greed, you sit down there for blood clot 8 years and you full of blood clot crap.
Me pot up boil, yeah. Me belly full, yeah.
Blood clot greed.
Time come. Some are go charge for corruption. Time come. Some are go charge for corruption. Time come. Some are go charge for corruption. Time comes. Some are go charge for corruption. Oh yes.
Oh yes. What do you mean?
Oh
Can't
yes.
wait.
Oh yes.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
Tell you, the oh yes, we love the oh yes there, no man. The oh yes there, no.
I wish the
Yeah,
election
tell you.
tomorrow so them can start bungle them up. You mean shackle them up on them foot. Them can't run man. Take out them visa, revoke them visa, travel documents, lock all port of entry on them. Don't make none of them run from Jamaica.
None of them. All right, watch this.
Water for versus water. Springfield versus water.
So it's an Andrew one is gone up, so I promise people water I'm a dig pit. Him not dig pit. Water commission have them own, but Andrew for talk real to the people and stop telling them lie, you know. Stop do this, you know. Them not elected if you walk and tell people you're a dig pit. You and Argentine. This is goddamn garbage. And he empty too, you know. Look here.
Versus water. Springfield versus water. So guys here. Alright, so we make that decision now. We're going to spend some money here. How much money is it, Bobby?
I spend money.
120.
People water commission have them budget. And him know, you know, because the waterman talk after him and I say, well, and with them doing everything, you know. You see these things, Andrew, just stop do it. We have fact check your brother.
We have spent 48 already. So we have agreed to spend 120 million.
We agreed to spend what? The man must spend a couple billion right on Jamaica. Because they have to upgrade the system and everything there and just stop it, man.
To bring the water. To dig 2 wells. Here. Look, let's go to supply here. Having done that now, it has to go to procurement. Who is going to decide? Who is going to ask to actually dig the well? I can't call up Bobby friend to do it. Or just take this one off of the road and say, come dig the 2 wells. No, we have to put it out to tender.
I can't take nobody off the road and say this man. And Andrew do it. Water commission have them one mandate. Also just have them one that mandate people. You know, go check it for yourself. Water commission have customer. So these things, you know, when they put these things in place, them pay them one people, them have them one budget. Government make money from them, you know. Because them charge a plus tax too, you know. But them have them one everything. So them not depend on government. You understand? Don't war for the same thing. I'm a tough fact them make money from war because things come in with taxes and what them are charge. Have they over to government. But them pay them one people and everything, them have them one budget. And if we stop these things, brother, national housing just do the same. You need to stop it, man.
It have been advertised in a newspaper, and people who have that skill have to respond to it. That can take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months. After that is done and we find the right person, then they have to sign contract. They sign contract, that might take 3, 4, 5 months. And then them actually dig the well. And so, I'm standing in your town today. This is the point I'm making. I'm standing in your town today to tell you of works that were already done, in process, or about to happen. I know that you are frustrated because for 30, 40 years you don't have the water. I know you are frustrated because you have been waiting a long time.
The man is a failure.
But now, I can tell you, your frustration and your long wait is soon over. We will be providing proper water, meaning good water quality and reliable water to your town.
And just stop telling people them you crowd thing, brother. People them have the people them wake up about this.
Not a crowd. Not a crowd. Him have a little tin gathering. Him not a crowd. Him have a tin gathering. But tell Andrew to the people them have left him. The people them are disintegrate from around him, just like how the party are disintegrate. Him not have nobody around him. A dog, Mr. Empty space. You understand?
He never have no crowd.
So when he got up the gun promise the people them water, a few months away from him leave office, People in a rise up and come to the reality, man. This man can't make no more promise, man. This man time is coming to an end. Time come. You understand? So don't make them campaign, because we tell you, campaign must not be structured around road, water, nor nothing that we know the government must provide. You understand? Yeah. Campaign must not be seen as something that them are use money to manipulate by buying on the vote, by presenting with £2 of flour, £2 of rice, a tin of bully beef, and a tin of sardine. That is disrespect and disgrace. Shame on the Labour Party. But the Labour Party shame Jamaica big time weekend gone, When them come with a little insipid idea about KFC 2-for-1 deal. And people are chilling that laugh after we and the world of mockery. This is a mockery government. This is a garbage regime. This is a regime and I have no idea. That's why I'm using narrative about Batsman, the one who is a yam licker, I'm going out quick, and the man with patient like Marky G, where me personally know about, he must stay there and make runs. And then the runs going to be winning runs. And then you celebrate. This guy now have nothing like that. This guy with him little idiotic idea and him brain quickly roast up something together. And when you roast up something in our kitchen, and two years rush, you understand what I say? I'm going to do a 2-for-1 deal. We backfire upon the whole of them. We show Jamaica in a worse light situation than the world did I think about. No, the world I look where we are, so we are starved. Man in that Trinidad, I swear, send dog I eat chicken to a point where him dog comfortable with having chicken regular as a part-time little treat. Cause maybe I get back the proper, food them for the pet them. But always beat him get him KFC treat with Jamaican can't afford. Where we have to queue up and police for a beat with citizens for orderly behavior. People, let me tell you what's going wrong with that. There's no way KFC can fry chicken to serve that crowd we assemble. None of them store. Yeah. And it's a raw chicken in my movie. And Panther Bite one has to say a PR. Them store that no one by KFC where Institute KFC. Them man they sell out the brand to and franchise it out. You understand? So Andrew them get to them like a work owner man there. Some of them are good at them party support and say, yeah, what we are going to do this, man. Because we want to show them so people have money to spend at Jamaica. Whether big money or small money, we want to show them say we put on a deal, all the people them come out. It backfire. That was a garbage there. That was something that the world did not embrace because the world loved Jamaica, Jamaica is a pride and place in the world affair. The reggae boys, the reggae girl, the athletes them, the beaches, the sensimania, you name it, all type of thing, East Indian mango, coffee, everything sell Jamaica.
Reggae music.
But them guys are destroyed Jamaica. Yeah. So right now the outside world I look on Jamaica and I say, what is that going on? I look a nice place where we used to know about. Them people are supposed to can feed maybe half of the world. More than down there starved. When the chicken becomes something that becomes out of the reach of the local people, when me a boy I grow up, I'm a guy Mr. Victor meat shop, all 4 pounds of chicken my mother send me go buy. 3 pounds of chicken minimum, 4 pounds of chicken Sunday. I'm a guy Granite Farm go get my fish already, because he's a fish man too, Yeah, me down there. Me hustle my fish, because me help the man them pick sprat and all them way there. I'm going back with, hey, my place nice, man. Oh, some people man live now. Me not like the idea though, I see I go on. Because I look a place like Trinidad. Yeah, take we make laughing stock. Trinidad I take we make, and them are all right. Because I can't see something. I mean, I make a fun of it if it's laughable. And that was laughable. I yield back the floor to another member of the panel.
Pastor Vicky.
Yes, sir.
So more you pray for them. When you come out, and more you fling some lightning and thunder earthquake. But and to own it and the minions. And do pray for the one from Bermuda that them fire him to please and I want you to fire too, you know. Coming on God answer yes. They're not the righteous people. So we have to slap them with 2 tons of ball, because you know, we see what's on your side, you know. Yeah. So, you know, the minion, the commissioner of Jamaica to come up with the arms house. We have licking with a thunderball for me now, please and thanks.
Yeah, but let me just say this real quick.
Yes.
The Prime Minister is speaking defeatedly as someone who is defeated after almost a decade, 10 years, 9 years and 4 months in office. He's promising what he promised in 2016 when he said he can fix the water problem. In 2020, now the manifesto, he promised again to fix them water problem.
Yes.
Last year, February 26th, on the night of the local government election, him run to Belmont Road and claim victory but defeat at the same time, out of the same breath. At Belmont Road, February 26th last year, him says, I understand the problem. The people want road and water, and I'm going to fix it for Uno now. That's why him said 26 February last year. Here we are 14 months later. Him speaking in the future tense, we will soon give you the water after 40 years. He might try to link the past with the present, which is
Pastor Ricky. My name now what you might do because you're not supposed to do it. You picking up government, we could have paid people have spent over $1 trillion in taxes and we not have the proper road and we not have certain things in place. But what happened to Antoinette?
That's what I'm saying.
If me drive right now, I'm in the patrol, yeah, and it goes straight a big lawsuit, a multi-billion that, yeah. I mean I get it quick too.
Right.
Okay, I have the patrol in the road.
That's what I'm saying. He's
the water never gone yet, my light never gone yet, never. Me never say light cut off, never. Me never have no light problem and water problem and nothing. I remember me garbage to clean up.
Right. But after 10 years, almost, he must speak in the future tense. We will soon give no water.
What me I say to you, brother? Yeah. How we turn for we will and tell about what a fix road. We don't want to hear that from him. That's
right. That's what I'm getting to. Him should have already done these things instead of
not say, don't it? Not true.
And a promise in the future, and them not going to win the election. So you know, right there, it might deceive the people. It might deceive the people. They're not going to win the election.
No. When I say to you, this guy talk to the people like him and say, okay, when I fix it, that means we can't get a vote. It not suppose no road can use in an old election. They must if you go away better. And no water, no road can use in a no election. That's why you pay do what they can. Hey, them should have sue the government still, you know. It's when you drive and drop down in a patrol, you cut the front and you have to spend money and give more tax. You say them the last suit them that fix it and stop it.
Yeah.
Them that fix it and stop it.
Yeah.
So you cannot say, oh, me I go fix the road. Oh, me I take 2 road, that's park here.
You know when the father for 9 years him with all those services from the people. And then I wait for the eve of the election for say, we working now, we understand your problem. This government is going to do for you. But them hold it for 9.5 years and starve the people them have water in them pipe and good road for run pan. And then the people today are smarter, Sir Melting Pot and Father Lonesome. People in Jamaica is smarter today, and that's what's defeating him. Because when him speak, he's out of touch. People realize this man doesn't see our pain. He doesn't understand our hurt. He's in a bubble of delusional mindset. And so when he must speak to the people, them nobody's buying into what he must say, because the people them left him and divorced him, run off and pack up them clothes and gone out of the house. And when him come, everything empty. That's why everywhere him got thin out, because the people them gone. Nobody now buying to him foolishness no more. People have digital computer, cell phone, iPad, laptop. People are get access to information and show like these daily. People get the information where them need. People hear People understand. So when him a go on and a try trick, because it worked in 2016, but this is a different period. This is a different time. This is a different mindset the people them have. Father alone, some I wake up the people them every day upon them program. Bola, Anissa, Belrose, talking, all of the people them were at half of the press who I do blogging and I do these kind of programs.
I beat them. I'm Byron, I beat them on there, yes.
Open the people them eyes and people start realize. So nothing where my try now where everything I backfire upon him and him desperate. Him one of the most desperate politicians in the whole world right now as it comes to re-election. Not even Trump was so desperate. Not even the Canadian Prime Minister was desperate. Not even the UK Prime Minister right now was desperate when them are run. Them just run pan what them are gonna do. Him have the opportunity for 9 years I deceive the people, them I starve them, I withhold from them and throw a poison upon them, and now him a promise. You should be running on accomplishments. People should be celebrating the incumbent government and say, yeah, man, them great. This is what they did for us. Nobody in Jamaica can show what the Prime Minister do for them. Except the cronies.
Pastor Ricky.
Yeah.
Pastor Ricky, if you are honest, and you have to account, you can't tell me where your money go. No, me just say, no, because you are you know. Me just say, because you are desperate. So, if you are honest, you have 28 bank accounts. And you have 400 million around through that nine account, right? Receipt, IC. I carry the IC go account, and then you have your minister them on you, and the one of them are more patakat than them thing there. And you know, say you're gonna lose the election because you know, say I'm more prison term. You don't feel desperate to yourself.
Of course.
That's why the Prime Minister moves up.
Well, this is why me want to say to my Jamaican people, don't be blind or fool and trick and con by Andrew Wallace, because this election where he might try everything to win. It's not for serving, you know. It's for protect himself from prison.
That is it.
That is why Andrew Wallace is rolling out all the type of goodies bag where you see a go on and they all over the place like mad ants. It's not for serving, you know, in the third term where you hear again time the whole of them talk about. This stuff to protect them. This is why Jah rise up Sir Mark G as the Messiah for hold them when the right time come and charge them for corruption. No, people, Andrew is not running an election for Christ's sake for the betterment of Jamaicans and for uplift Jamaica. Andrew is running a campaigning on this election to save himself from prison. Andrew know him guilty from the day I see recommend him to be charged, and before that Andrew knows him I got in a trouble. Yep. Andrew, as a man, we're supposed to be the father figure for the country. Yeah? You know who Andrew is? The dog to the country. Me call you dog once again. So you see tomorrow morning when you go, me no want to be a dog. So you notice me not say labor right a dog. Me say, Andrew, you a dog to the country. I rest my case.
All right, look here, before you post the prayer, Pastor Ricky, let me show you something, people. I have to show you this, because we come straight to us. Let me show you that Andrew never care for none of that. Right? This election, they come with water and come with everything. Now I'm going to have 5 grand and them thing there. You see, the time when we need the money and need the food, let me show you Andrew to two now. You know, if you take sleep, man, the thing going to trick me, you know. Look what I'm doing. Just look what I'm doing. This is the time when you find rebel, when you need, when you out for losing a life, when you know what's going on in the world, nothing. And look at the time when Andrew, the time when you know weak and when you vulnerable, Andrew attack on now wicked. You think you're gonna come give me 5 grand? Look on this. Look on your screen. Andrew are evil, you know. Me not ask Andrew are evil. Mama move this.
I want to share this with you, sir. Me feel hungry, me go out on the road and me gonna look one food for buy, sir. And anywhere, if me dip on the road and the police car drive down with a 2 curfew hours.
This is Andrew here. This is Andrew, watch this.
At me for mass and curfew, for mass and...
No, let me just play it back. He might go like him alright phone and build this. This is the time on the most vulnerable. The man charging the 200 and more for mask. The man is evil. You can't tell me no. Listen, Andrew And just go away, you know. Look on this. This is when people are dead, I drop like fly. When the place locked down and have enough food, and look what Andrew do now. Look where the two now. Look here.
I want to share this with you, sir. I feel hungry, I go out on the road and I go look for food for buy, sir. And anywhere, me dep on the road and the police car drive down with a so curfew hours. And them carry me to jail and charge me for mass and breach a curfew. Anyway, me go a station and they lock me and put me under $100,000 bail bond, sir. And Friday gone me go to court, sir. And the judge charged me 700,000, Mr. Prime Minister. I want to share this with you. And when they put the bail ban and it then charge me from Mr. Prime Minister. I have pressure, I'm sick. Mr. Andrew, I live on Newborn 2nd Street, Panny Boulevard. Miss Holiness know me everything. My name Erica. Mr. Parnell's charge I'm a MP, sir. And I want to reach out to them. I want this comment go all about around the place because I never hear this in that history. 700,000 people.
Let me ask you something now, people. Them are going on $5 grand a plate of food. This is the time, remember them look vote now. This is the time when people well vulnerable. Because them keep the thing, you know, melting pot and Pastor Ricky. Yes. The man charged this woman, him write that in a lab and Marky G them struck it down, him write it still and push it out. Him make them give them a mask. Right? Him charge 700,000. Think about the $5 grand where him give now. $5 grand. How much time $5 grand going at 700,000? That sounds like 140 times.
140.
140 times. Yeah? Him are going to give 140, you know. She alone when I have no food, she have diabetes and high blood pressure. And you charge her 700,000 for just try to get something to eat. My God. And you think him love poor people? You think him could have took me? Yeah, Andrew Ownless, hey. Me that drive for budget tune murder right now, blood by your shoulder. Andrew, you see the evilness, you know. When you see the evilness, the woman have 2 daughters in a St. Thomas, 400,000. And a pastor will preach how much 100,000. Them pay like one, them come together pay more than maybe $1 million. This is what Andrew do too now. I know him going to $5 grand and food and a black tank kind of thing. Look, at the time when you're most vulnerable, the man step up on the population. When you came love, you know, Andrew, hey, Andrew can't use it.
Where Andrew charge Erica, yeah, where Andrew charge Erica, 6 coaster bus with 29 people getting 5,000. How much she pay for? 6 coaster bus going to political rally. Erica pay for that. By everybody pan they get 5,000, you know.
Yes.
Car 29 seater, 6 times 29, 6 2s 12, 6 9 54, and 174. You understand? All right. So remember, you know, she can pay for 6 coaster bus. She can. It's bad.
It's bad. It's bad.
So Andrew failure. Anyway, you take it Andrew failure. Anyway, you take it Andrew failure because the rightfully support alone some. That was the time people love and need love and care the most. The world was in a state of panic and shock. Everybody becomes vulnerable.
Yes.
And here is a prime minister, the only prime minister, the one of a kind prime minister in the world where charge this money to them citizens pay a mask.
Yeah. Good.
When he make provision for the people them get mask, and people can't buy a slice of bread, much less we are buy mask. And nothing change in the people them life, you know. The only thing that change in their life is that them are afraid of them are wake up tomorrow morning or them are dead or evening because of where I'm going. You understand? This guy are evil. As me say, me can't stop him at 100, I've put my 150% evil. Him at 150% evil. Him dangerous. This guy is dangerous to society.
When I see the guy, I know I cut ribbon and I come and I give a little food and want to give a cow and I want to come and do something and see a little laptop here. Just to put the money when charge the people them trim engine got king and then throw it out. The man them evil. Them don't want you to talk about it, you know. Because but we run us, so we just bring it back. Yes, we bring it back because it's all them evil. Them not supposed to trick up people again, none at all. The man is not supposed to come front of you, come stand up. The man prepare for go to prison.
Yeah.
If him come, him ask you for a tailor or somebody who can build a suit where he want to wear when him in there. Him for go away, he must sit up on the ballot box.
Remember the man program kill all a pregnant man, you know. Kill all a pregnant girl, you know. He using them state police, them kill pregnant people over the same mass. You understand? A serious thing. That one at Jamaica with a mass thing with Andrew only because politics where I play in a society, you know. Cause Andrew a criminal, Andrew a thief, Andrew a outlaw, him a bandit, him bare face. Him dangerous to society. No two ways about it. Andrew danger to society.
So one of the eagles said this to me that after you hold a general election in the highest of the pandemic in 2020.
Yeah.
And do this. After you use the people that are walking at your thing, you turn around and curse them and then you love them now. People text him so hey, we can't try it. We can't try it up in a like a week, 100 million and make out for the people them and we send the money. He might bleed with 100 because remember them are fear bigger to not go prison. This is how Andrew stepping out. This went body.
Technically, at the hold to ransom. Those money we pay them find it on
a just hold to ransom because your family, but technically, really say, kind of for them go to prison. Talk them, send them out. You remember them them send them to prison, you know. The man,
you know that.
So we don't want them go to prison, so we have to bail who you know.
Right.
The man, I really send you to go to prison. And now, man, look for what? Hey, you know, just text him, the man forget run away. Him not love no poor people, you know. Him come and say when him lick down people's house and tell me say, are they when him say no? When him say talk to him, what them name? Let me tell you what them name.
Him say a reliable source.
No, the security council.
Them do them surveillance.
No man.
And him have reliable source and gang members.
But the security council make up of the commissioner and them up the highest guy, them up at the intelligence unit. And them could have get something so wrong, we can't trust them. You cannot trust them. The man said, oh, the security council get that so wrong. That appear gunman and who and surveillance and everything what them do. When you look at the teacher around him and they never get that. You believe that, Pastor Ricky? No, oh, they never get that. Exactly. And you go master on the people them place because it look nice.
Without a court order. You never even have a court order from a judge. That would be illegal in our mind.
Yeah. Brother, that's not the prayer upon him. I'm thinking on the ball, you know, brother. Lightning and thunder, you know, brother. Thanks and please.
Burn a fire upon him and knock a fire and knock a prayer for the people at Jamaica. And do not forget the prayer. You burn a fire upon Andrew and knock a prayer for the people.
No, I forget the prayer, man. Yeah, the prayer.
What kind of prayer?
The prayer for him.
Yeah, but you know, in 2016, him run for Prime Minister for continued criminality from 2007. In 2020, him run for Prime Minister and set up him shell company them and dissolve ADMAT. In 2025, as Sir Melton Pot said, him run for Prime Minister for stay out of prison.
Out of prison,
right. So we can see the pattern of this guy that he's not qualified to be Prime Minister.
No.
So let us pray. Amen.
Lightning battlefield, yes.
Father, we thank you once again for tonight's program. We thank you for your son, Father Lonesome, his wife, Lady Angie, the children, the grandchildren. We thank you that you're sustaining them, you're providing for them, you're making ways for them. Continue to watch over them. Let no evil befall them. In the name of Jesus, bless your son, Sir Melton Pot, and his wife, and their grandchildren and their children. Continue, mighty God, to open up the windows of heaven and meet them at their point of need, healing, blessings, cover them all under your blood. We thank you for everyone in the chat, those who make the sacrifice to come on and to show their support, and those who came to gain information, knowledge, and understanding of what's going on in Jamaica. We lift up our beautiful island of Jamaica We thank you for Comrade Leader Mark Golden, one who you have called and anointed for such a time as this to rescue Jamaica from corruption and criminality in high places. We ask, mighty God, that your wisdom will guide him, your knowledge, your understanding will saturate him, your power will infuse him. I pray that you will surround him with godly people, with good ethics, godly people that will help him in this time that he's going to inherit a huge mess. The country is broken, it's divided. The country is in a recession. The dollar is about to go to 165. Cost of living is on the rise. People cannot afford food, basic necessities. Water is not coming in their pipe. The roads are deplorable. The hospitals are deplorable. We have a PR government that brags and say they spend the most money, but yet we don't see the evidence of equipment, x-ray machines, CT scans, ventilations, mighty God, MRI machines, even a drill cost overrun that they charge in 31.5 million that only costs 3 million. A hospital cost overrun, kickbacks, scamming that we've never seen before that started from 2 billion all the way up to $26 billion now. And these government official is enriching themselves. 8 of them is on the investigate. Well, we know one of them is already revealed, the prime minister. The other 7 should not be on the ballot. I pray that as the IC is about to release their annual report by June the 30th, which is next week, Monday, that mighty God, you will give them the courage, the boldness, not to withhold those 7 criminal MP that is in the parliament that is under investigation for illicit enrichment. The people have a right to know who these people, criminals are, so they don't vote for them and put them back into office. And I pray that when Comrade Leader Mark Golding goes into office, the first piece of legislation will be the impeachment clause, the impeachment act that will impeach any criminals that got reelected, that they should not be in the parliament, in the mighty name of Jesus, that they will be thrown out of the parliament. They stole enough, they robbed enough, they denied enough, and now at the eve of an election, they want to pretend like they care, an uncaring government that starved the people of waters, bridges, roads, infrastructure, hospitals, medication. I pray that you will continue to expose them, reveal their wickedness, their hearts, that the Jamaican people's eyes will continue to be open through programs like these, that when they go to the poll, that they will make the right decisions and hold these criminals accountable. The power of the vote, the power of their civic duty, the power of their finger will be on display on election day, that nobody will be staying at home because of intimidation, because of voter suppression, or buying votes, which is illegal. I pray that every police officer in the JCF that wear the badge with honor will lock up all those who are selling votes and buying votes, because it's illegal. It's a violation of the Constitution, in the mighty name of Jesus. And the criminal police that are compromised and corrupt, that are wearing the badge with dishonor, that they too will be charged for aiding and abetting vote buying, in the name of Jesus. Bring the prime minister and his criminals to justice. Royal Reid should not be in the parliament. George Wright should not be be re-elected. Dalrymple should not be elected. Voss should not be elected. Chang should not be elected. Robinson should not be elected. Both Charles should not be elected. They both ran for MP as dual U.S. citizens. They deceived the people of Jamaica and cheated and breached the Constitution. Both Charleses, in the name, well, one relinquished after 17 months, but the fact that he ran for MP, knowing that he was violating Section 40 of the Constitution, the people in Clarendon should vote him out of office for lying to them and misleading them and cheating to win an election, in the mighty name of Jesus. I pray, mighty God, that this prime minister will be held accountable for all the atrocities and the austerities measures He has traumatized the people of Jamaica. The last video we just saw, a poor lady that is sick with high blood pressure and diabetes was traumatized, a Jamaica Labour Party supporter who became a victim of a cruel, evil, corrupt, and wicked prime minister policy of charging. No country in the world charged their citizens for not wearing a face mask during the pandemic. Not even the great United States of America did that. People were given masks when they went to a store or a place of business if they didn't have a mask. The diaspora sent $400,000 worth of PPE, the protective gear for the nurses to wear during the pandemic, and they never gave them the equipment. The hospitals were running out of oxygen. A criminal, corrupt minister of health allowed people to die because one of his counselor has a funeral home, and it is alleged that he has certain percentage. He's the minister of death, allowing infant mortality, pregnancy mortality, and high mortality in the hospitals. And so people are left to die so they can transport their body to their counselor friend funeral home. Mighty God, funeral home has become a business. It is alleged so many police officers have funeral homes in Jamaica, and now we see why they're unaliving so many people, making money off the dead. Have mercy. What has gone wrong in Jamaica but a criminal government that should never been elected in the first place? But we know the deception, the deceitfulness that they have administered and tricked the people, then throw poison on them. And now on the eve of a general election, they're in this pretending mode, pretending like they understand, pretending like they have sympathy, pretending like they care. But for 9 years plus, they were in absence from doing the work that they were elected to do, starving the people of water, taking out the pipes and the pumps that prevent water from flowing in the people's home, while they giving black tanks and trucking in and charging the people for water. Mighty God, we see the austerity measures that has been placed upon the poor, suffering, afflicted people of Jamaica, that many of us in the diaspora has gotten so righteously angry that we have to speak out against what we're seeing, because this is not the Jamaica we grew up in. I pray that the prison doors will slam on the prime minister and all of his criminal cronies, his friends, his nepotism and cronyism that they give government contracts to. Mighty God, that does business with the government, which is conflict of interest, that they all will go to prison. Their Jamaica radio station will be pulled off the air, revoke their broadcasting license, cancel all of their contracts, because they have spread misinformation, disinformation, deceiving the people, even with a crazy green dot poll, try to store up anger into the hearts of the people, to divide the people, because they know when the People's National Party is united, Jamaica is PNP country, and there is no doubt about that, that the only way they figure they can win is to divide the party. But we are grateful, hallelujah, we're thankful that the party is united behind Comrade Leader Mark Golan and his team, and that they will have a landslide victory on the general election day. We're praying that all of the margin will be huge. Give no opportunity, mighty God, for any recounts. We're praying for landslide victory in all 63 constituents, and we don't need a Jamaica Labour Party criminal party in opposition. They have stolen enough, $3 trillion from the Treasury. They have stolen enough, $4.5 billion from SSL, that the Jamaica Labour Party had multiple accounts in SSL, and the treasurer withdraw money to send his daughter to school, and have given the prime minister money from SSL. We have all those facts and information. These people needs to be prosecuted and held responsible and be eliminated from government. They are criminals that deserve to be in the prison cell for the rest of their lives in Jamaica. Bless Father Lonesome again. Continue to strengthen him as he come on morning, noon, and night to share truth and facts, to enlighten and illuminate the hearts and give people understanding so that they can make a righteous and an informed decision to hold this criminal government accountable. We give you the praise, the glory, and the honor. And that guy, that commissioner in Bermuda that came to Jamaica and lied and to try to deceive the people that the Jamaica model for crime is the best in the Caribbean. He's a pathological liar, corrupt, and he should be fired from his job when Bermuda only have 7 murder. He's supporting a country that average over 1,000 murders per year. What nonsensical criminal behavior. He should be ashamed of himself. Mighty God, we see the deception, the deceitfulness from this government, desperate to use a little 9-year-old girl to talk about how to a crime scene when the police should already know and in their training. Mighty God, but they're so desperate to try to appear as if they're doing well. But we know, because we have the proofs, we have the evidence, we have the facts, we have the videos, that this government is the most corrupt government in the entire history since God created Jamaica. Breathe upon Jamaica and help these poor people. Mighty God, those who are hungry. Kentucky was a big backfire. It backfired on the government. They wanted to brag and celebrate and use Big Mama to play a narrative, but it backfired on them. And they couldn't run out and say that people have money to spend. Those people that went to Kentucky were unemployed, that stood in a line for 4 or 5 hours just to get 2 free pieces of chicken. The world is laughing at Jamaica. Jamaica has become the laughing stock of the world, all because of this criminal government and prime minister who's an uncaring government that allow people to suffer. The United Nations, mighty God, says 2 million people go to bed hungry at night without a balanced nutritional meal. The food insecurity that is on the rise in Jamaica like we have never seen it before. Many people haven't had chicken in a long time. So when they heard of the deal, it was a delicacy for them to eat a piece of chicken that they cannot afford to buy. A crying shame on our country when this government, 12.2 billion stolen from the prime minister's office, 920 billion stolen from the Ministry of Education, 111 billion stolen from the Ministry of Finance, 830 billion stolen from the Ministry of Health, and 152 million stolen from the Ministry of Labor and Security and Social Security. Have mercy, my God, we pray. It's time for this government. They should all be prosecuted and pay the price. Seize their assets, freeze their onshore and offshore bank accounts. Many of them have onshore and offshore bank accounts. The prime minister have more than 28 bank accounts. He never talked about or revealed the bank account he had for SSL in ADMAT in St. Lucia, where all of his criminality and financial crimes were buried. Expose them all. Expose them, mighty God, so that they, when they stand before the judge, they will get at least 50 years in prison for robbing and stealing from the poor people. Not even medications are in the hospitals. A crying shame, but yet they want to do this PR campaign to pretend as if the sky is blue, the birds are singing, and the breeze is blowing, when people in Jamaica are suffering. Have mercy, oh God. Bring them all to justice, we pray. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What you mean, man? So we have to make pastor, we kidnap them, you know. And you know what, no more than that, you know. Rastafari. You see, let me tell you something now, Ras. Let me tell you something. That's why I say Michael Mandy, I salute Sir Mandy, you know, because when I tell him name, him talk about the name of the Father and them thing there, you have your God, leave a next man, make him to it to him, God, brother.
But Buster trim the Rasta man them and to kill them.
So when
the Rasta man support this government,
let me just say you that say Martin Luther, Looting King, a Latin King, say Latin King Jesus, and all kind of things. You know, tell nobody about no Latin King and about Jesus, brother.
Him misguided.
Because people say the same thing about I, you know, when people do them prayer and them thing, they just, you know, weave it, leave.
Reverend, show some respect.
We have people we pray for Selassie, we pray for, you know, who are Emmanuel or to Jesus or who we just leave people in them own thing, brother. You understand?
And then the Rastaman, them read the same Bible. Them read the same Bible where we them just attribute it to somebody.
So we gotta tell a man that still we not play that with no guy, you know. When a man film philosophy, you have some man worship stone and crocodile and art, and I think I can't tell him what to worship. You see? So we leave everybody for them own thing, brother. We can't so nosy. Bless up in our brothers. Bless up.
Respect.
Yeah, we have to tell them the truth, you know. We're not going wrong, you know.
Remind them about Buster.
Remind them about Buster, see me, because you see what him do to Rasta.
Yeah.
All right. Bless up.
All right. Good night.
God bless up.
Melting pot.
Trendsetter, I'm going to build on some of this place. Tell the boy, let's follow back a man. Build on some of the follow back and no one. See, anyway, go some. Man a big trendsetter, no one some run the place. Me no follow back a man, and me no run rat race. Big trendsetter, no one some set the place. Me follow back a man, yo. As a man says to me, you're an expansion man. Cool, in the car, I'm gonna look from. Every man jump up on the man wagon. Put them lyrics together and I know make one boy. Them don't know how to compose song. The boy them sound like whole bag and follow the hell. Them 50 and don't stand me versatile. Let me get a while. I'm full of a time. Run a big trendsetter. No one come set the place. Me never love a come and come in no run rat race. Big trendsetter till one some set the place. Never love a come and yo veteran. Put a farm a state so I know for them up the rest. Take some juice and smoke too big at the fest. The crowd naturally where we drop down and dead. Get nervous and I know what to say. Yo, loads of natural what them a think. Man a vegetarian and me no smoke no drink. When me up on the mic how the moon starting. I have the iceberg on the Titanic sing. Man a big trendsetter, no one come set the place. Never love a come and come in